Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Heavy Cardboard. Teach, play, and discuss medium and heavy strategy board games, 18XX, which is appropriate tonight given what we have going on. So, I am your host, Edward Euler, happy to be joined by familiar faces on that side and this new guy.
Hi, I'm Felix.
I'm Martin.
Alyssa.
All right, 18Chesapeake. Y'all asked, more 18XX, so you're getting more 18XX. This, I don't own this, so Colin, actually, our friend, let me borrow this a while back, a year ago or so. Anyway, hey, here we are. That's the good news. 18Chesapeake is a beginner or a good entry point into the 18XX system. I don't want to say it's a beginner one because that seems to diminish the fact that if you have experience and you've been playing 18XX that you might not enjoy it. That's not the case because, well, I know the three of us have played a number of 18XX games, and I've enjoyed it. Have y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so Martin, being the relative FNG to 18XX, it's just a good mix. And it's a stripped down, simplified, smaller version of 1830 is really what this is, kind of, or at least was built from that, I think is a good way to put it. So, 18Chesapeake, designed by Scott Peterson, published by his company, All Aboard Games. They publish pretty much 18XX games. So, I am going to do just about a full teach. So let's call it a full teach, knowing me. However, I'm going to break it up. I'm not going to do everything on the front end, but I'm going to do it in the front end of each section. So the game basically has 3 sections, so I'm going to teach it as we get into each section, how that section will go, and then we're going to be off to the races. It is a smaller, shorter 18XX. That does not mean it's going to play exceptionally fast, especially streaming. So, caveats. 1, none of us are experts. We're just folks that want to play games and have fun. So, if you're looking for expert level play, don't worry. Tune out. Go somewhere else. Second thing is the teach. The way we're going to do it, by the time, probably an hour, I would say, through the first operating round, thereabouts. So, streaming's going to add 45 minutes to an hour to the game. The teach. So you're probably saying a 3-hour game normally if we weren't doing that. If we were just sitting down playing 2.5 hours, unless you're Joe Huber and Eric Brocious and company. So, that said, anything else? Any other prefaces I need to do or anything? No? All right, hopefully y'all are ready. I'm ready. I know they are. Let's go ahead and roll into it. So, 18Chesapeake. First off, what is it y'all are looking at? Well, we have the main map here. This is where we're going to be building routes and where all the companies will be, where we'll be laying track. Up above that, we have the stock market. Stock market is a 2D stock market, so we're going to be moving up and to the right and hopefully raising the value of the companies that we are investors in. We have the IPO for the different companies. So there are 8 companies in the game. So the IPO is initial something offering.
Public.
The initial public offering. So the 8 companies all will have president shares. They are temporarily over here. We'll get into that. And then all of the other shares are up there. The par values, i.e. what is the initial public offering price for these shares? Is it going to be 70, 80, 95? We'll get into that. That's why they're colored differently up there. Then we have the amount, we have kind of the round track, if you will. So we have stock rounds and then operating rounds over there. And then we have the bank pool. So as we dump and sell shares, they're going to end up over there. Now, looking over here to the right, these are the company charters. We kind of have them in 3 different buckets, if you will. Ones that have 2 station markers, ones that have 3, and ones that have 4 for this for this game. Oh, also down here on the map, we have the trains, the available trains here. I mean, it is a train game after all. And then we have the other stack of upcoming trains as well. Then over to the left, we have the revenue track. So the revenue track is exactly what it sounds, based on how we build routes and everything, routes, whatever. The revenue will be tracked by the various companies over there on that chart. And on top of that, there's a handy dandy little, I have 3 shares and I ran for 45, I get 135 bucks. Cool, awesome, that's really nice. Then down here is temporary. We have the private companies. We're going to have an initial auction for these 6 private companies. And this eventually will be Felix's area. But as it is, we have the 6 private companies. One thing I need y'all to do in the peanut gallery is pick a number 1 through 8. We're going to shuffle these up. Alyssa, if you will be so kind, shuffle them up face down. Peanut Gallery, pick a number 1 to 8, and that's the one that's going to be attached to Cornelius Vanderbilt. We will discuss that in detail when we get into the initial auction. So that's everything you're looking at. Oh, except for there is a couple other pieces of components. So we have the bank, which obviously we all have our own money. The bank is 8,000 for this game. We have the track tiles, which divided into the 4 colors, which are yellow, green, brown, and gray. Oh God, this makes me nervous. Don't dump that, please. Just take my word for it. They're under there. Okay, that was mildly successful. And then the other thing that a lot of people didn't know about this game is we have our dice tray with the 6 dice for route calculations. No, just kidding. There are no dice in this game. It's just me trying to add a little levity to everything. So ignore the dice. It's a joke. Hey, you know what? I thought it was funny. I don't care. There are also a couple of player aids. Cool, whatever. And there is a blue crab because Chesapeake Bay. Duh. By the way, does that come with the game?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It does? That's cool. All right. I didn't know if Con added that afterwards. Oh, also, there are the little company markers as well, but more on that later. All right. So, it's an 18XX. What the hell is it we're doing? All right, well, there's a pretty cool little overview written here in the rule book. So let's go ahead and go over that. The game flows in a series of alternating stock rounds and some number of operating rounds. The game begins with an auction of the 6 private companies, which then proceeds into a stock round. And then after that, followed by an operating round. During stock rounds, players auction private companies and buy and sell shares in public companies. During operating rounds, private companies earn revenue to the owners, be it the players or the companies themselves. And then the public companies take operating turns, which may and will involve laying track and placing station markers, operating trains to earn revenue, to then pay the shareholders, and then purchase more trains. Yo, dog, I hear you like trains. There are 1, 2, or 3 operating rounds between the stock rounds, depending on the phase when the set of operating rounds started. So if we're in the yellow phase, the green phase, brown phase, 1, 2, or 3 operating rounds respectively. Pretty simple on that. The game starts in phase 2, reflecting on the fact that the first train is a 2 train, or a chew train. Anyway, the game proceeds through phases 3, 4, 5, 6, and D for the diesel as new types of trains are purchased. All right, so 18Chesapeake, though, is set in, you guessed it, the Chesapeake Bay region of the U.S. and west to Ohio and the West Virginia coal mines. We are investors in railroad companies, spending our initial capital to buy wholly owned private companies and then later shares of public companies. The public companies are each controlled by the largest shareholder, aka the president. Public companies build track, run trains in order to earn revenue, and those public companies' revenues can be paid out as dividends to shareholders or retained to fund further track and aka rolling stock, or in other words, trains. The interest of the public company's president and the interest of the shareholders are not necessarily identical, so minority shareholders need to be careful in their investments. Okay? The goal of the game is to have the most money at the end of the game. It's robber baron time. So we all start in a 4-player game with $600. My apologies that we are using 25s, but that's all the chips I have. You'll be okay. So we have all of us start with 600 in a 4-player game. But let's go ahead. Let me give an overview now, kind of a little bit more detailed than that overview that I gave. Basically what we're going to do, we're going to auction these off and we're going to start out giving ourselves a bit of a direction with these. Then in the stock rounds, we're going to theoretically all start companies. So we're going to have president shares, which those president shares are 2 shares. There are 100% of each of the company broken down here. A president share is 2 shares or 20%, and then each of the other shares out here are 10%. So there's 8 regular shares and then 1 president share. Once a company has 60% or 6 shares of the company bought, it's floated. The president will, when they start a company, will take whichever company they wish to start that hasn't already been started, and then we go around buying shares of companies, of ones that have already been started. Once it hits 60% sold collectively between all the players, that company is then quote unquote floated, or it begins operations when we begin the operating rounds. And then that's actually the meat of the game, or the operating rounds there. So we're going to run lay out track, put out station markers, and we're going to do a whole lot of simple math calculations throughout the game to figure out the revenue. Then the president decides, hey, do I pay out to the shareholders, including myself, or do I withhold it to be able to buy more trains? You might be asking yourself, why do I want to buy more trains if I have to spend money from the company as opposed to just paying out to the investors, including myself? Well, these trains rust, they go away. The progress and evolution of trains is never ending. So as the 2s get bought out, then the 3s, and each time you see a different color in the numbers, we're going to go into a different phase. Different things are able to be happening during those. Then when we get to the 4s, there we go. The 4s. These rust the 2s, so all the 2s, when the first 4 runs out, the 2s rust. They go away immediately, which you always have to have a train as long as your company has a route. So then you might be caught with your proverbial pants down, so you need to be careful with that. But the trains, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, once we hit 5s, those are permanent, they will never go away. 6s, and then diesels. So we're going to buy these trains to run routes, to be able to make money, to be able to get more money, to be able to win the game when the game ends. The game ends one of 2 ways. The likely way the game ends is the bank runs out of money. There's $8 grand in the bank. When the bank runs out of money, we finish the set of operating rounds, and whoever count up our cash, and then we cash out our investments. Whoever has the most money wins. Or somebody goes bankrupt. How does somebody go bankrupt? Well, I told you these trains rust. Well, if the company doesn't have enough money to buy the train, the president is on the hook to buy the train. They don't have enough cash on hand, they have to sell shares. They sell shares, they still don't have enough money, they go bankrupt. Game ends immediately, cash everything out, whoever has the most money wins. So there's your overview. All right, but that said, let's go and talk about the initial stock round, or the initial auction. Okay, that's going to have to do with these. So here we go. The initial stock round is going to begin. We're going to randomly, go ahead, has somebody picked a number?
No. Well, I missed it. They scrolled through.
Oh, did they? All right, hold on. I will pause for a moment here and we will figure out. Oh my, wow. Let's see, first one looks like 4 was the first one that had multiple. So, oh my. Okay. The reason y'all did this is, this is going to be interesting. Okay. Okay. So that, and then put those back out there if you would. All right. So the initial auction is going to work like this. Starting with a random start player and then going clockwise around the table. There are other ways to do it, but it's the easiest way. We're going to put out little markers that represent, hey, our bid for these. So let's say I was the first person and I said, hey, I'm going to go ahead and put a bid on the Columbia-Philadelphia Railroad. What you're committing to, we all start with $600, is a bid of at least $45 right there. I'm committed to saying, okay, I've bid $45. And then Felix comes in. Felix could come in and bid on something else, or could go ahead and bid, hey, I'm going to up the bid. The bid is always $5 more than the amount shown there. In addition to that, it's $5 more than the last person who bid. So in this case, I would be bidding 45. Felix would bid 50 or 50. And then it comes back around. It's my turn. I already have an auction going on in this. I do not need to rebid on that. If I wish, I can either bid on something else, I could pass, or I could pull the plug, if you will, on the auction. And how this works, and let's say it were this, and there we go. And let's say you had done one there and Alyssa had done one there. And I say, hey, I'm going to pull the plug. When you pull the plug, you can buy for face value the first one that is available, which is always going to be the Delaware and Raritan Canal. Okay? When I do so, I then purchase this for face value, so 20 bucks. Okay, I bid on that, and then let's say, just to make this a little bit more interesting, let's say it were that. Okay. Then we continue in order to the next company. The next company has 2 players that have bid on it. There's going to be an auction that happens now. The current high bid is going to be Felix with 50 bucks. The only 2 players that are involved in the auction are me and Felix. However, if Martin had gotten involved, the high bid would be 55 with Martin, and then it would be the 3 of us. At this point, it becomes a regular going around clockwise or around the table in this order, I should say, not clockwise. So Martin has a bid of 55. I have to either bid 60 or higher in multiples of $5 or drop out. So I say 60. Felix says, y'all are crazy. I drop out. Boom. He pulls that. And then me and Martin. Martin says 65. Okay, I pass. I pull out. There's only 1 player left. Martin now pays 65 bucks to the bank, and he takes that private railroad. Easy enough? Mm-hmm. Pretty simple. If there is nothing here, we now stop. And then at this point, we then go back to, oh shoot, wait, brain cramp.
Bidding.
Yeah, we go back to bidding. So at this point, Martin will have taken that one, and now we can go and bid to the left of the player who pulled the plug. So I pulled the plug, so Felix would actually be able to. He's like, well, since I got outbid there, I'll go ahead and bid here. Martin says, hey.
He can't bid there.
Pull the plug.
Oh, sorry, you are correct. So he goes there. Martin says, hey, I'm going to up the bid here. Awesome. And Alyssa says, you know what? I'm good with that. I'm going to pull the plug, buys it for face value, and then auction, just like so. All that makes sense?
Yep.
If at any point all of us consecutively pass and choose not to pull the plug on something, instead, whatever privates have already been bought by the players via either pulling the plug or auction, in that case, you see the revenue down in the bottom right-hand corner. Any ones that are player-owned and are now in front of them, they get that amount of cash from the bank. And then we go back into the initial auction again. So, hey, congrats, you just gave money to other players. Maybe you, depending on how it works out. But that's how the initial auction works. You go until all 6 have been bought, and then we go into a stock round at that point. So now that we understand the mechanics of how that works, why do some of these have shares down here, et cetera, et cetera? Well, let's go through what the 6 privates are. Delaware and Raritan, pretty simple. That one, it's just $5 and it has reserve K3. So if we take a look, this one here, go and give me a tile, like one that we won't be using right away. Sure. Right there, that cannot be built until the owner of this company has sold it into, or I should say, a public company has bought this private in, and then it immediately triggers. This hex cannot be bought until the owner of that company buys until the owner of that private buys it in with their public company. That'll make sense later on as we go. Just know that this one is tied to that. These work the exact same way, except those have to do with those 2 hexes and these 2 hexes right here. And guess what? They pay more revenue. So instead of $5, they each pay 10, and they cost more. Okay? So those cannot be built at all until those have got bought in. Those can't get bought in until phase 3. Phase 3 is the green phase. So once the 3 trains are starting to get bought, that'll make sense later on. The Chesapeake and Ohio Canal. This one allows D2, right, that one, there we go. This hex is blocked off. And in addition, whereas these are extra track lays that the player can build, that'll make sense in a little bit, this one is not. A player must pay the $80 as shown here on the map from the company. They pay that. They place a station for free in lieu of that. All this will make sense. Just know that the track lay is not in addition to the normal track lay, whereas all of these already are. Okay? And it pays a revenue of $15. These next ones come with shares. That's awesome. Okay. So, the Baltimore and Ohio Railroad. Oh, the B&O. Okay, cool. Minimum bid's going to be $105. It doesn't pay squat, but it comes with a share of the B&O. Pretty simple. Okay, good. Moving on. Cornelius Vanderbilt. Well, $200 or $205 actually is the minimum bid. It has a revenue of $30, and it comes with the B&O presidency. So theoretically, if you were to able to get both of these, there's 3 shares already of the 6 that you need to float it. This pays $30 every operating round until the B&O buys its first train. Once the B&O buys its first train, this closes. So that's going to be interesting as the B&O is one of the major players in this game. But you all chose it randomly, but you chose it nonetheless. So that's going to put an interesting spin on it. So we're going to go ahead and have our initial auction. And the only thing that I think is really important to point out for folks, and I will actually go and bring up the cameras at this point. Where'd my cursor go? Get over here. There we go. The only thing that I think is really important to know is if you want to float a company by yourself, that means you have to purchase 6 shares. 6 shares, we have $600. To start with, $100, 6 shares. You could par this at 95. But for every dollar that you spend out here is less money that you have left over. So theoretically, $7 or $70 per share, 6 shares, it's $420. That means if you want to guarantee yourself the ability to float a company, you better have $420 left over at the end of the auction. That makes sense?
Yep.
So $180 is what you can spend without having to rely on somebody else. Or maybe you bought one of those. That changes the math on things. All right, so that said, let's go and start the initial auction. Randomized turn order. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, and 1. I did
Yellow
not.
came first.
All right, so I'm up. All right, so here, everybody get their markers back.
Thank you.
There.
Thank you.
So if y'all have questions for the initial stock round or initial auction, ask it. Otherwise, here we go. Right, okay. So,
Wait, you get the blue crab.
oh, I do get, which is priority for those that CP. So Columbia Philly is here, Baltimore and
Susquehanna.
that.
I grew up there.
Fair. I know, because you're bitter about Easton.
I am very
understand.
bitter about Easton.
You know, I am okay going with, I'll go and put a bid there on the Columbia Philly. Felix, you're up.
I'm going to go ahead and put a bid on Baltimore and Ohio.
I have no idea how this is going to work now. Like,
Yeah, this is,
Yep.
it's interesting.
It is. Well, one thing I did read, apparently, that the designer of the game, Scott Peterson, said that he designed it so that this private auction of these privates, there wasn't anything critically notable about it, because the idea is for beginners.
Right.
There's an argument against having an auction of privates for a beginner's game, because as a beginner, I have no idea what these things are worth.
You don't know how to value it.
But
right.
the logic was that if you buy something at around a little bit more than face value, you're not going to be screwed over, unlike in some 18XX games where you can be. So I'm going to pop a bid in for the Chesapeake and Ohio Canal.
We'll bid on Cornelius.
And back to me. I have no idea. I really don't, but okay. Sure.
Well,
Felix?
I'm going to go ahead and take it down.
Okay. Oh, wow. Really?
Yep.
Wow.
There's no auction.
Nope.
No auction.
Okay. Well,
Wow.
I mean, I could have done that too, theoretically, I suppose.
No, because he would have
Because
stopped
it
there.
would have stopped.
Oh, good point. I guess, yeah. Okay, all right. So Felix buys that for 20. It's face value. Go ahead. You can bank yourself if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm on the hook for 45 and 55. That'd be 100. And I get, so I'm in control of laying a lot of track on the map to be able to begin with. Okay, and go ahead. Martin's on the hook for 85.
I could give you 420s, but, I can't.
Can you stop? Really? Seriously. Who was... Alyssa is going to owe 205,
Yep.
and Felix is going to owe 105.
back.
That's a somewhat in joke, because 18XX players tend to prefer $20 chips rather than $25.
And I agree with them. It's just, being a poker player, I've always,
And can I get mine?
fine, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. By the way, the colors of these are just the station markers for the various companies, so that's just a temporary thing. So none of us are actually those companies and whatnot. All right. So that's the end of the auction, I guess. That wasn't an auction. So Felix pulled the plug. The player to the left of the player that pulled the plug starts as the initial stock. All right. The priority deal holder, i.e. the first player, for their initial stock round. Okay, so stock round. And here I will reference some things just to make sure I don't miss anything. All right. So, in a stock, couple things first. Number one, players are not allowed, there's a certificate, let's call it a paper limit, of 16 shares, or 16 pieces of paper in a 4-player game. What does that mean? I have 2 pieces of paper in front of me right now. I have 2. I'm allowed to have 16. The reason we call it a paper limit and not a certificate limit necessarily is because, for instance, Alyssa has 2 shares of the B&O and the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but it's only 2 pieces of paper. So even though that's 2 shares, which theoretically are 2 pieces of paper, it's only 1 physical piece of paper, so therefore it's 2. Also, by the way, when you bought that, you needed to set the par price of the B&O immediately.
Oh, I do.
You do. So the par price is, what is the value of the initial shares? So they're going to be $95 if anybody wants to buy any. So there you go. This now is worth $95, theoretically, even though Felix paid 105. So Felix has 3 pieces of paper. Martin has 1. It's not going to matter till late game, but I wanted to point that out. That is definitely going to be a thing to keep track of. All right, so in a stock round, we start with the priority deal, and you can buy 1 piece of paper. You can also sell. The order of things is sell shares that you wish to sell. Then you may, as many as you want, just not in the first stock round. And then you may buy 1 piece of paper. Meaning, could buy, the only company that has started is the B&O, which technically you should also take.
No, not until flip 3.
For the Cornelius.
It doesn't float.
Yeah, it's not floated yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Getting
Never mind.
70.
The only company you can buy and not be the president of is the B&O right now, because B&O, presidency. Everything else is a president's share. So that means you're going to have to set the par price. So how much are the initial public offering for each share going to be? 70, 80, or 95, the end, hard stop. Then at that point, when you do so, you take whatever company charter and put it down in front of you. You're going to take the tokens, and that's it. The money goes to the bank. Okay? Once the company is floated, 60%, everything pauses, then you get 10 times whatever the par price is. So add a zero. 950, 800, or 700 for that company. But again, on your turn, you can sell as many shares as you want, just not in the first round, which I'm going to kind of gloss over that right now. And you may buy one piece of paper. Pretty simple, up until you no longer can afford to buy any. So that said, Martin, go for it. And the start, I suppose I ought to show that. So pause while you contemplate here. Couple things to keep in mind. Starting the home station, if you will, for the various companies out here on the board. So here you go. We got the CNO, the NW. You got the, what is this? The Pittsburgh over here. So that's 3. The Penn, 4. The Strasburg, 5. The CNA, 6. The Lehigh Valley, 7. And where's the,
CNO.
and the B&O right here is 8. So that is the starting location. If it already has yellow track, it's obviously already laid track to begin. Also, you know what? I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk about the rest in a bit.
The B&O is
Go ahead.
parred, but it doesn't go in the stock price the stock market until it floats.
Yep. Because it's Cornelius Vanderbilt's company, right?
Well, no, it just doesn't get on the stock market until it floats because that's going to determine operating order.
That is true. Although technically you still take the charter. I'm just saying.
Do I? I thought you only took the charter when it floated.
I don't think it matters very much.
No, it's not gonna matter.
fair. All right, Martin, go.
Okay.
And these are going to go away here momentarily, but I just wanted to show everybody the buckets because that's how many stations one can have.
Well, I have 515 bucks, so I've got enough to float a company all by myself. I can't float it at the 95 rate because that would be more than I could do. But I could do it at the 80 because that would be 6/8, which I used to remember what that was. 480. I'm terrible at mental arithmetic. So that makes it reasonable for me to try and float something. So what's good with a position? I'm not really quite sure because I'm a rabbit and I don't really have a sense of it. The B&O is going to be interesting. It's going to start around Baltimore.
So, for those that have played this a bunch, do you have a strong opinion about any of the companies?
I have my preference companies, but in fact, the company I want to start is a company that a lot of people think is weak. I think they're wrong, so I don't really have. A lot of people have different opinions.
Yeah, I don't love the Lehigh Valley as a starting company, just because it gets trapped in here.
Right. Because unless you have those privates, right?
Yeah. If you have one of those privates, it's okay, but you're still trapped there until the green phase.
The PR might be rough if you don't own one of these.
Right.
Because you can't get out that way or that way. Right.
Right. That's the one you own.
That's the one I own.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's a decent one. I mean, you know the Pittsburgh is a nice start. You're sort of away from people though, so sometimes it can be a slow burn to get built.
And I imagine the same down here with the Norfolk and Western, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to go for the pen.
There you go.
I'm going to start the pen.
Parring at.
That's actually a fair point.
What's that?
Adam makes a really good point. Says it should be placed on the market immediately because someone can sell it before it floats and change the market price.
Oh,
that is a fair
that's
point.
a good point.
So there we go. So it's actually up there. All right.
And you're parring at 80, so that'll go there.
Yep. Okay.
Pay 160.
And now, so the pen is started, so you're going to take that, but nothing goes on it yet.
Right.
Because no trains obviously scoot it all the way to move your paper up, and we will get it figured out. I can always zoom out later on as need be. One other important thing I want to point out. Martin has his cash off the charter. The company, when it gets cash, the money goes on the charter. You're going to be running 2 stacks of cash, personal and then company. So keep that in mind. All right. So Alyssa, you're on it.
And Chris found the.
Yep, we're good. Thanks.
Do you want me to pay the 180 at this point, or
Yes.
pay the full and count it?
Usually, okay. You're allowed here, and here's a little shortcut that we like to do. So 6 shares at 80 is going to be 480. So Martin's going to pay me 500. I'm going to give him 20 back.
I'll even give you 480.
Okay, 480. So what's going to happen now is Martin's saying, hey, obviously I want to start the pen, so I'm going to take 4 10% shares along with those, and I'm going to put them upside down in front of me. On my turn, I've already prepaid. I'm just going to flip a card over, and basically I'm buying a share. We're saving time.
Right.
Okay.
So
All right, Alyssa.
I'll do the same thing. I only have to buy 3 shares because 3 shares of the Baltimore are already out. The 2 I got and the 1 he got.
Yep.
So I will pay 300. I'll need 15 back.
Yep. Here, if you need it, go for it. There. And now you can take the B&O and you can move those. And you know what? Here, just temporarily, because it's you and me starting companies at this point. You know what? People have seen these at this point. So here. Well, I wanted to start the pen because I own these and I own those, right? The B&O would have been great because, yeah. So now the question is, do I do the Strasbourg or possibly the Lehigh Valley? The downside, they only have 2 stations. Also, there is one quirk about this game. We haven't talked about laying track yet, but this is going to be a really, really important point for those that aren't well versed in these. There's only straight cities. Also, the double doinks or double towns, or there, and there, never upgrade past yellow. So these will never upgrade. But there's only yellow straight cities. The exception to that is DC. DC obviously goes in DC. So keep that in mind. So I'm going to hold on to that, and I'm going to play around with this to show y'all. Strasbourg, that's kind of cool like that, right? Because I'm going to be able to lay this track, I'm going to be able to lay that track. That's great. But the problem is I can't do it until the 3s are bought, which means I'm not going to have a route. So that kind of sucks. Okay. I could do it like this and then have to come around to get Wilmington and then eventually come down to Baltimore or maybe come down this way. That sucks. So no, on the Strasbourg, get out of here. You're the weakest link. Lehigh Valley. Lehigh Valley's up here. Important thing to note. You're not allowed to do that. You can't come down to Philly. I mean, nobody likes Philly anyways. But that said, you can't do this because you can't point to a place that doesn't have a hex. So that sucks. So literally, the only way this can go is that. Which, okay, not the end of the world. But again, the same problem is I'm kind of stuck. I can run to Easton, but nobody likes Easton, I've been told. And I don't have this one. Who has that? No, Felix does.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, well, there's that. So, okay, not great. What about the Camden? Okay, well, let's see. Again, the obvious one is going to be up to Philly, but you'll notice that there's this already printed here on the board. I guess I could do something like that, but then I'm working my way over to Bmore. None of those are great. Damn you, Martin, for taking the pen.
Huh.
So I really
He hates me again.
I really don't know. Feel free with opinions on this. Like I'm trying to.
If I can't start the B&O and pen, I often like to try to start the C&O because it's fairly easy to get into DC.
Right, because the C&O being down here, just working your way up through the swamps.
And I'm not running the B&O, so I can't point the wrong way intentionally.
True.
I mean, it's going to be pointing the wrong way because I want to get out to Ohio, but I mean, you can fix that pretty quickly in the greens.
Yeah.
Right.
And
And
DC fills up very
what
quickly.
Alyssa's talking about is the B&O is probably going to go this way out towards and not try and hook into the C&O. So the CO is going to have to fight a little bit to get into DC.
Yeah, I mean, Camden's pretty strong because you get this quick Philly Camden connection, and then once you can upgrade it, you can get up into New York pretty easily.
Yeah, screw it. That's a fair point. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and start. I mean, I could just buy shares of other people's
You
company.
could, but if you want to start.
But I want to start a company. So I think that's what I'm going to do with the thought being something like that to be able to get into Philly. So that said, the Camden, makes sense. Now the question is, what do I par it at? Well, I spent $100 even, so I have 500. So I'm pretty sure that sounds like 80 to me. So I'll go ahead, 80 times 6 is 480. So that's going to be 500, getting 20 back. Doing the exact same thing as what everybody else is. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's me. That was a long time, but I figure I basically have now worked through everything that Felix is probably thinking about.
I really wanted Camden. That is my favorite company.
Oh, well, there you go.
You stole his toy.
But
You stole mine. The pen's historically my favorite railroad.
What was it?
I like the color and I like the artwork of their emblem.
You know what?
It's pretty simple.
You know what? I have not tried this one yet, and I was this color in the auction, so that's a good enough reason for anything. And I will start the Pittsburgh and Lake Erie.
So way out in there. And what are you paring it at?
I'll par it at 70.
Okay.
So that is 420, which would be exactly this many chips if we had the right chips.
Oh, you're getting at him as well, isn't it nice?
And yeah, okay, fine. I'll give the people what they want. First off, glory to Rome to Martin for taking the pen.
Glory around to the pen for not showing up.
Seriously. It's all right. We have fixes. Just don't do a permanent marker. Okay.
You don't want to go to permanence yet. It's not late enough
There
in
we
the
go.
game.
There we go. Done. All right. Okay, we're good. All right, Martin.
Excuse me.
Flip.
I flip.
I flipped.
Scooted over. Right, and this is pretty standard. So there, Felix goes. Flip it over. That's for a 2-player game.
Yep.
Go ahead. We're just going to keep going until... So Felix was the last one to do this.
I
so
actually need to buy one more. I miscounted, so there's 95. I thought I had 6.
Cool. There you go.
I didn't think I was going to be able to buy a 6, but I did have quite enough.
All right. So after Felix has bought his last share, which is the order of things, because Martin started, boom, 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 done. So we all have bought 6. Bring your money over a little bit, if you would. You've got plenty of room on top of your charter, if need be. So I have 20, 15. You're new to streaming. No worries. 55. The cheapest thing is 70. You're not allowed to sell. Boom, that's it. We're done. That's the end of the initial stock round. So the player to the left of the last player that bought or sold a share. Felix bought the last share. Martin keeps the crab. Okay. So now we go into the operating round. Okay. So the operating round. Now what's going to happen is, you know what? Let's go ahead. Here is the IPO. All of those 4 companies have floated. Are any of them sold out? If any of the companies were completely sold out, meaning the IPO is devoid of shares and the bank pool is devoid of shares of that company, or players own all 10 shares of them, if so, they would immediately move up at the end of a stock round. That makes sense?
Yep.
Pretty simple, but that's not the case.
Just wanted to say, somebody pointed out that Alyssa didn't actually need to buy all the shares that
I
she
didn't. I
bought.
just wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So now, operating order is going to be highest share value, furthest to the right. Meaning, if it were a situation like this, to where the B&O and the pen are both at 95, whichever is furthest to the right is going to be... Oh, they're going to make me grab my pointer, aren't you? And I can't find it. So there you go. The one furthest to the right is going to operate first. So in this case, the pen would operate, then the B&O, then the CNA, and then the Pittsburgh. But as it is, that's not the case. And notice that the pen started first. So then the CNA goes down underneath it because operating order is top to bottom. So there we go. So in an operating round, the companies now will operate. So our personal cash isn't in play. We're not doing anything with our own personal cash here, for the most part. Each operating phase for each company and the yellows will be one operating phase, back to a stock round, back to an operating round, until we reach the green. Then operating round, stock round, till we reach the brown, etc. Each company, there are 5 steps and an optional step. The optional is once the 3s come into play, so once a 3 train has been bought, the private companies can be bought into the company. Pretty simple. The value is either half of the value, face value, so for mine, say $40, up to double, so $80. The company can buy that in. Immediately when that happens, it may trigger something, but we'll get into that when that happens. Just know that once the 3s, it's optional for a company to buy in privates. At that point, everything else must happen in a distinct order. And all this, by the way, is on the player aid, but it's pretty simple. First off, lay track. So the pen is going to lay its home track, a city out here. We'll get there, but going to lay track. You are allowed to lay 1 tile or upgrade 1 tile. Upgrades must be sequential. So if we're in brown, that means yellow, then green, then brown. Unless it's already green, then you can just upgrade it to brown. Pretty simple. That makes sense? I think so. All right. There are also grays, which upgrade once the grays come out, but more on that later. Then after you have laid your 1 track, then you may place a station. You may place your home station on the first time it operates. If a company comes out later, it may then lay another station immediately as well. The cost for your home station is free. Then it's 40, 60, or 80, depending on how many stations it goes. And you must always go lowest to highest. But as it is, it's going to be free to put out for the pen right there after they've laid track. Then they're going to run trains. Guess what? None of us have trains. So, okay, but that's the step. We'll get there when we get there. Then pay or withhold dividends. Provided you have a route, you're going to run, you have trains, you're going to make money. Do you pay out, withhold? If you pay out, the share value will go up 1 step. Up meaning to the right. If you withhold, you will move back to the left. Or if you pay 0. I've never seen that happen, but usually you either withhold, move left, or pay, move right. Okay. Then you may buy trains. Notice the order of operations there. You can operate trains, and then you buy trains. So, in the first operating round, none of us have trains. We're all going to move back to the left because we can't pay dividends. Then we buy trains. So, for the first operating round, Martin will run us through it pretty simply, I think. So, Martin.
We actually need to get money for this.
Oh, we all floated. I have failed. All right, so first off, 700 for Felix.
Yep.
And Martin, 800 for the pen.
Thank you.
950. Hey, liking those 25s now. There we go. And 800. Thank you. I forgot when those floated.
That's 850.
I tried. I'm kidding. I just discounted. All right. So now companies have their money. I apologize, getting a little ahead of myself. So Martin, you can't buy in private because we're not in the green phase. So first things first, lay track.
Hold on. B&O runs first.
Why did I say? Why am I looking at? I have no idea. I don't know why. Probably because it's my favorite. So Alyssa, why don't you do this?
Yeah, so we'll do that.
So not laying.
Did we pay privates?
Oh God, is there anything I'm doing right tonight? Jesus.
All right.
Okay.
Eventually you will. Don't worry.
Step 1. Slow down. Yeah. Step 1. Every operating round, pay the privates. Where? Peanut gallery. Seriously.
Gareth.
There, Gareth has got us.
Yeah, glad somebody has. So, take a look at mine. Everybody, we're going to pay the privates. What does that mean? We're going to get the revenue that's shown. So for me, 10 and 10, that's $20 to me. Done. Felix,
5.
you can just take yours from now on. What do you got over there?
15.
Alyssa.
30. Yeah, well, it's going away here.
Yeah, yeah, it is actually. Okay, so we paid the privates. Then, step 1, can't buy in your privates.
Right.
Second,
Lay my track, so I'll lay my straight.
and now, this is a blank.
That goes there.
So, there are 3 types of tiles. There are blank, like these. There are doinks, towns, and there are the straight cities, unless you're DC, which,
Yep.
as we said. So, there, boom, done. Then, Well, you place your home station. Now you run trains.
I do not have a train, so I will not run, so I will go this way.
Because you can't pay dividends. Flip it over. We flip it over to show that it's operated already. So, didn't pay dividends, so you move backwards. And now, the limit of trains. So, I'll use mine because mine's face up. So, we are in 2. Each company is allowed to own 4 trains. The cost is $80 per train, and there are 7 of them. They are rusted. They immediately disappear by the 4. The important thing to note here, one other thing that I have not talked about with the operating round. Until we reach the permanent trains, which are the 5s, so that means the 2s, the 3s, and the 4s, at the end of every operating round, the game will just eat a train. Whatever the lowest number available, it will eat one. So keep that in mind. You're allowed to buy up to 4 of them. Alyssa, it's your honor.
Right, so because we're only laying one track at a time, it's going to be a while before I can run a second train, because this Baltimore is not connected. So we'll just buy 1, 2. So I need $20 back, which would be easier if we had the right chips.
I hate you all. All right, so that's it. Boom,
Last
done.
time.
That's the B&O. Pen, operate.
Okay, so I will also lay track the mandatory straight Whatsit, and I will point it this way because I know that I'm going to be able to open this up
Because you own
in
it,
the
right?
future, because I own that canal, so I'll be able to do that in point in the future. I will place my home station on there. I will not run my non-existent trains, and I will withhold since I have no dividends, and that flips over, and then buy trains. So next turn I will be able to build this track, which will allow me to run a 2 train between these 2 places. It's the only train I'm going to be able to run, so I only really need to buy 1 train at this point. So I will buy 1 train for $80. And again, this train is on Penn Railroad, and the change I must remember to put on the company, not my personal stuff.
Thank you. All right, so now the CNA is operating. Oh, hold on, let's move it over. Here we go. So the CNA, you'll notice that there's $40 because swamp. Okay, so the company is going to have to pay that $40 first and foremost, so I will. So 60 back. Yeah, I hear it in my head now.
We said nothing.
Yep, I heard it. All right, so I do want to point out, if there is a hex outline, it is buildable. Okay, so all of these out here are buildable. Some of them may cost, as you see. So my choice, I could do something like that, but no, we'll face it the right way. So there we go. And we will go ahead and put down the company station. Now, one thing I want to point out also, if a company's station marker has not, if a company hasn't floated, it doesn't go on there, but that spot is reserved for that company. So for instance, give me another city if you would, please, Felix. If, say, the Penn eventually builds this, nobody is allowed to put a station here at all because there's only one station, room for one station because it's reserved for the Strasbourg. However, once it upgrades and there are more than one of them is reserved, and then the others can be claimed by other companies. So I just wanted to point that out. That said, all right, run trains. We go backwards, so the CNA goes back and flips. And now I have the same conundrum as everybody else. I can only buy 1. Check that. I can only use 1. I would like to buy multiple. Alas, it doesn't make sense. So I'm just going to buy the 1. So that's 80. And that's me. Done.
So I get to build track, and I am going to build the bow and arrow right here. And
Because double doinks.
because double doinks.
Right.
Yep. And there's a few no, reversed.
Oh, sorry.
Going that
Never
way.
mind. Sorry, I'm used to
Actually,
everything.
track.
Yeah, right. My bad. I'm used to everything being face up. My bad.
Yep, and then I buy 1 train,
Okay.
and I fall back.
All right. We are done with the operating round. Every company is operated. We flip them over. We then move that back. Boom. Whoever has priority Oh, and thank you. The game eats a 2. There are 2 2s left.
And Cornelius, I should have killed that when I bought my train. So
Right, so no more 30
no more
bucks
30
for you.
bucks.
All right. All right, Martin, you have the crab.
I have the crab. I also have 25, 35, 45, 50 bucks, which is exactly not enough to buy anything, so I will pass.
Alyssa?
Yep, I could sell, but I'm not going to do that. I have $45, so I will also pass.
Right, you
could sell.
can sell first. However, if you sell a share, you cannot buy the same share in the same stock round once you've sold it. We're all pretty much in the same boat, I think. Yeah. So $40, not enough to buy a share. So IPO shares, right here, that's how much they cost. Minimum 70. Nobody has 70. Felix, I don't want to take your glory. Go
I
ahead.
have 60. I pass as well.
Okay. All
And
right.
furthermore, if any of us do sell shares, we go down the
For every
stock track as
share
well.
sold.
every share.
Right. But alas, no one's going to. So okay, we then move back to an operating round. What's the first thing that happens operating round?
Pay to privates.
That'll be it. So the banker gets his first. All right, Alyssa, none.
0.
That,
15, please.
I'm good with that. So you're in charge of yours.
I got my
and
5.
You're in charge of yours and Martin's now. I'm in charge of
Sure.
mine and Alyssa's. I like
There you
that.
go.
All right, cool. All right, B&O operates.
B&O
Does the
operates.
crab move? Because
Nope.
No,
everybody
because
passed.
everybody passed, right?
Okay.
Yep.
Just checking
So we're
that.
going to lay DC.
no
We're going to lay
alternative.
DC out this way, in the obvious way.
Now, she says obvious. It could also, this is what we were talking about with the C&O here, right?
Right. It could, but Norfolk pays 30 to 60. Ohio pays 40 to 100.
And now's a good time to talk about that. When we get to, and we're going to actually when Felix gets to his, but that's, depending on what phase we are, that's what it pays. Also, these off-board locations, these are terminals. So they stop. The either begins or stops at that. Notice they are arrows. They do not connect anywhere. So that's it. A train can only run there. We only have one train right now. I'm not going to talk about running routes until we have multiple trains
Yep.
for track
So I'm
limitations.
going to pay 40 to lay in DC because DC is rather important to have access through in the end game. And then I will run my 2 train.
Okay, so go ahead. You want to walk through
Sure.
why a 2 train, etc.
I have a 2 train, so that means I can make 2 stops. The towns in this game count as stops, but I don't have a town in between, so I can run Baltimore to DC. They pay 30.60.
And one last thing, each train must include a minimum of 1 station, but it does not have to include multiple stations.
Right.
It just so happened that this did. So $60 is your revenue.
$60 is my company revenue. I have 6 shares, so I'm going to get 60% of that, or $36. Felix is going to get 1 share worth, or $6. The other $18 are here. They go nowhere. If these were in the bank pool, they would pay the actual company.
But the IPO, the money just basically the bank pays itself.
Bank pays
if you
itself.
will. Now, you could withhold.
I could withhold. I am not going to because that way I move back up and flip.
So you're paying out $6 a share, 6 shares, $36, as you said.
And Felix
And
gets
I get
6.
So
Thank you.
36, and put it on the companies,
Yep.
on the shares,
I'll put
so that you know, hey, those have been paid. I got my money, everything's good, and it moved up, meaning to the right, because you paid dividends.
That's right.
You want to buy any choo-choos?
Do I want to buy a train?
Or multiple. Or
Yeah.
multiple.
Yeah, so my next track lay is going to be to nothing. So it is not. There's no sense of buying train. There are times where it's fun to buy 4 trains and dump the company on people, but nobody has more than 1 share. So we're gonna run this good. And
So on that note, presidency is denoted by whoever has the most shares of a company. If anybody ever ties the president holds on to it because they don't have more. However, depending on where the order of operations or the order of player, the priority deal, if you will, you can sell shares as many as you want. So if you sell shares and get underneath another player, they take presidency, which means literally they take everything, including the charter, put it in front of them. They're now on the hook for running that company.
Right.
Okay, so B&O's done. Penn, you're up.
Well, mine's going to be remarkably similar. So I need to pick a 1-dit tile. So
Great.
I've got 2 choices, I think, 3 choices as to which way I could go. So I need, because there's a dit on there, so I'm going to have to pick one of these 3 tiles, soft curve, hard curve, or a straight. So the tight curve would be a bit strange, kind of looping back round to myself.
And
but-
it can't hit the same train can't hit the same station twice, so let's just go ahead and cut that one out.
Well, no, because I could run 2 trains, right? One. That would be a legal thing.
Yes.
Yes, never mind, I'll shut up.
And
You're
that
right.
would actually be quite a good thing because I could then buy a second 2 train and run those 2
You have
trains.
to. You have to wait till green because there's.
Because
no
that's
connection.
got to have a spoke. to
Oh,
be able
that's
to
quite right. Yes,
Yep.
so I'd have to wait till green for that to happen. But yeah, it's a plausible option. Or I go straight, in which case that sets me up for Strasbourg. The problem with that, though, is that with a 2 train, I'm not going to be able to run Columbia to Strasbourg because I can't put the station in Strasbourg.
True.
And so that's not going to be exactly very useful. The soft curves would put me into one of those, and that's a complete, up to everybody else. Up to
Or
Edward's
just me.
good
actually.
intentions, and we all know what Edward's good intentions are likely to be, considering how much he wanted to run this railway, but I've stolen from him. So it's actually kind of tricky. Nothing's really super appealing. Now, of course, when the green stage comes through, I'll also be able to open up here, which will begin to get me up towards Pittsburgh. And also, that will allow me to potentially upgrade this, which will get a second place in there.
Yep.
So that would allow me to pop a station down in Strasbourg, should I wish. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go for the straight track here.
And the company owes $40 to the bank.
Pay $40 to the bank. Give me 60 change, please.
Because that tile costs 40, or the track lay is
Yep,
40.
the 40. It says there $40 for Columbia, and that's my track lay. Okay, so I have no open stations to put the marker on, so I can't place a station marker. So my next thing is I run a train. Not as nice a train as what Alyssa just ran. She's definitely got the better spot money-wise, but I can at least run a train for 30. So that's 3, which is the lowest possible position on the board, but there we are. And I pay out to all of my shareholders, who are, well, me. So that's 6, so I get 18.
Checks out. And nobody
And
else
that's to my
owns any?
personal account.
There you go. Boom. Put it on your shares so you know that it paid.
Oh,
so
yes.
you got your money. It's just a good accounting.
point.
Oh,
Yep.
wait. Did I get paid for those shares? I don't. Oh, wait. Money's on there. I know I did. That's all.
Stuck it up.
And so the pen moves forward.
Yep.
After these first couple of operating rounds, we're going to go considerably quicker, but I want to take it slow for you all. All right, CNA operates. All right, first things first, can't buy in, I can lay track. I can't lay anything on Philly because we're still with the 2s. So now becomes an interesting question. I could lay a straight and then a tight to be able to hit the doink, but I don't think I wanna. I think, again, I've never run the CNA, but I would think I would want that. I don't know, because we're going to be... So now the question is, do I station Philly or do I station Baltimore? And that's kind of what I'm thinking about. So I think I station Baltimore, so I think I take a tight. I think. What do y'all... I'm open for...
You're not going to get to lay the Wilmington tile. Because
Correct.
Martin's getting there first.
Correct.
And that never upgrades.
Oh, that's a good point.
So you're going to want
Doinks never upgrade. That's a good point.
So
Right.
you might as well hit Delmarva and hope you get into Baltimore.
Yep. So we will lay that.
And Delmarva's nice to hit if you do get the diesel.
Right, because diesels run everything you can possibly
Yeah.
hit. So I'm running for $5.50 a share. We'll pay it. I have 6. That's $30. Nobody else. It moves up. Boom. Do I want to buy another
'Cause then when you flip it
train?
over, it's the right way.
So the thing is,
Okay.
I think I do want to buy a train because next OR I'll be able to run a 2 train there and then a 2 train there, and I'll explain it when we get there. But yeah, I do. So I will go ahead and pay $80. 80. And get what is likely the last 2 train for all the players, I think. All right, Felix, you're up.
Yeah, so I'm gonna lay a tight curve right here towards Green Springs. And then I could, in theory, buy that 2 because I can lay here, token it, and then I have 2 routes. But given that that 2 is going away very soon, I'd rather wait for the 3. So I'm just gonna run with my 50 and pay out.
All right, 5 a share, so
So I have 6, 30.
go for it. Go ahead. All right, so moves up, back to a stock round. And this gets eaten by the game. Now, it's important to note, 3s are now available, but the 3s have not been bought. So we are still in yellow. Just because they are available doesn't mean they've been triggered. So there are 6 of them. Moving on, stock round.
I have the crab again, so it's me to decide. 25, 35, 45, 55, 60.
Still, unless you're
not
selling.
enough to buy anything unless I wish to. Oh no, I get this as well. 60, 70, 80, 83. Okay, so yeah, I am in the running to pick up something. Should I fancy grabbing a little? Well, I definitely want to buy something because I don't want my capital just sitting here doing nothing. It needs to be put to work. Lazy capital. So what do I get? Well, for 80, I could get another share of my own railroad.
You
I could
cannot.
get-
You have 6.
You have
Oh, no,
6,
that's so, I
which
can't.
you
I
are
have 6,
limited
which is
to
my limit.
60% of a company.
Yep.
So
I could get one of Felix's very fine Pittsburgh and Lake Erie's, or I could get some of Edwards, not very fine, but okay, good enough, Camden and...
I'm just saying, I'm
Right.
the only one running 2 2s.
That's true. Alyssa will be a while before she gets into a position with the BNL to run very much more. Felix is probably going to be able to run something relatively soon, but Felix, the other thing to bear in mind is that Felix is the player to my right, so he has some positional advantage if I was to get more than 1 share and the priority order.
But 1 is fine.
Tricky. Actually, I think I like Felix's. Is more likely, I think, to get something more interesting. So I think I'm going to get one of the Pittsburgh and Lake Erie's, please.
All right, 80. Check that,
80.
70.
Yeah, we open at the par.
70. Ah, it's cheap. 25, 35, 45, 55, 60, 70. You want to bank it?
Listen.
I'm going to buy a share of Edwards Camden. It's going to pay out the most next.
That's all I'm saying. I mean,
And I have no obligation to hold on to it for more than
right.
1 round. So I will gladly take the extra couple bucks, and then we'll see.
Yeah, so I have $60. I could sell, but that would only... no, I'm not. I'm done. Pass.
So I can buy the CNA, but then if Alyssa sells, then I get to buy it at a cheap. I get to sell it at a cheaper value. But it's still probably better. So I'm going to go ahead and buy the CNA for 80.
CNA?
Yeah, you're right. The CNA is better, isn't it? Because you are going to pay more.
I told you I'm running
did.
2 2s. I can take the horse to water. I
Yep.
can't make you drink.
That's true. Well, you know,
Good news. So here, you can sell now
Yeah,
if
you
you
could
want.
sell the Pittsburgh. if
You can
wanted.
sell the Pittsburgh if you want. I'm not saying you should. I'm not. I mean, you could.
I
Just-
could, but then I'd lose priority order.
They
I think.
that-
I
they
don't wanna
said
do
that
that.
you might have paid your company instead of you.
Did I? Is it, dude? I am off tonight apparently because I was wondering where.
You had 60 last. You had 40 and you got paid 20 on the
60.
revenue.
I did.
So you had to pay, that
Yep.
30 should be yours.
So this 30 should be mine.
So did you want to buy something?
Yeah. All right. Thank you. I'm telling you, Peanut Gallery is invaluable. So we're at $90. So I can't buy the B&O.
Good spot, H3.
Thank you. Good Lord. I've got a lot of balls in the air tonight, apparently.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, you know what? I'll go ahead and buy the Pittsburgh as well. So that's going to be 70. I felt like I was behind, and I couldn't figure out why, and I thought it was just poor play on my part. Okay. Done. So that was me earlier.
Right.
And now...
And I played.
Now,
Right.
Martin bought.
Yeah.
Martin bought in. No, Martin hasn't bought yet. Are you
Yeah.
buying? Are you selling Pittsburgh and getting it
No.
to Camden or no?
No, I'm gonna because I don't want to lose.
You don't want to lose
priority.
the.
So
you don't
technically,
wanna lose the
Felix...
crowd.
So I bought... Felix
Felix bought.
bought... Pass. 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 Pass.
Crab stays.
Crab
Yep.
stays. All right, we're still in yellow because the threes haven't popped, but this will be the last time because the game will eat it if nobody else buys it. So that said, first things first, pay the privates. $20.
15 for Martin.
5,
15, please.
15.
This is nice. I don't have to do all the banking.
Yeah.
There you go. B&O, you're up.
B&O will lay a gentle curve there,
Going down to Leesburg.
going down to Leesburg. It'll run its 60.
Same as it ever was,
Yep,
right?
so I'll get 36, and Felix will get 6.
I'll get mine.
So for those at home, is this making sense to y'all? Are y'all, so far, pretty simple, pretty straightforward, okay?
And so I paid out, so I go here. And I will buy a 3 train.
Okay, so as soon as you do, we will pause. So 180. All right, so we are going into phase 3. So a couple things. At this moment now, at the end of the B&O, as soon as Alyssa bought the 3, we're now in the green phase. Couple things. This does not change until the next set of ORs, so we will not immediately move that over. Well, what will happen at the end of this set of ORs, we will go over to a stock round, and then when we come back around, we will go into the green, so there will be 2 ORs, okay, first and foremost. Secondly, from this moment forward, so on Martin's turn for running the pen, Martin can either lay yellow or upgrade any yellow out here that the pen can reach to a green.
Yep.
Up to, if he wants to lay this, that has to be yellow. If he wants to upgrade either, well, can't upgrade that, but upgrade that, that could be to a green if Martin wished. Those are his only options. Cannot do anything with any of these because the the pen cannot reach, does not have a route to that, okay? First off. Now, privates can be bought into companies. Why does that matter? Because first off, it can pay the player up to double face value of the private, but also it can activate what the private is, which is laying extra track in these cases, laying a station here, etc., as well as laying that track there. And now the red areas all count for the green, so 50 here in Pittsburgh, since that's the one that's really in play right now, and train limit still 4. There we go.
Yep.
Boom, done. Martin, you're up.
I could technically buy in privates at this point. I don't have any, but I could technically buy them in.
Good, because you can buy privates at any time on a company's operating round. So yes, you could have.
So if I had a private, I could buy it. I do not.
Okay, Martin.
Okay, so so do I want to buy my private in? Not a rush, I suppose. The revenue that I gain would then go to the company, as opposed to me personally.
Correct. Whenever you buy in a private, but you could pay yourself $160 for that.
Exactly. Well, yeah, I'll buy it in. I'm not sure it's the best thing to do, but it sounds like a fun thing to do, so I'll do it, and I will pay myself $160 for the privilege.
Because that's double what the face value is.
Part of the value, as I understand, of private companies is basically a way to get money from the company into your personal treasury. So
Checks out. There you go.
this is the robber baron era after all. Next, we'll look at laying some track. So I'm not really interested in upgrading, so I'll take a straight to town, please. And it's time for me to build through Strasbourg. That will cost me $40.
Yep. For cost the company.
Yes, the company $40. Give me the 320s, please. Thank you.
You're a terrible human.
I know. I just can't stop myself, I'm afraid. So that's my, now I run my train. I can't run it all the way because it's a measly little 2 train, so all I can do is do my 3 again.
So 1, 2, 3 with a 3, but yeah.
So I just run for 3.
I ran for 6.
You ran for 6, yeah. Okay, stop showing off. So I get all my wonderful money, which is a measly $18. But I now have the option of buying a 3 train, which would allow me to run a further distance. And this could be quite interesting. Of course, I'm heading towards this Baltimore spot, although I could also do something in this direction, although not necessarily right now, but that would be an expensive one.
Oh, right. Hold on. As soon as you bought that in.
All right.
That clears up.
Okay, yeah. So real quick, before you do this, that's right. As soon as you bought that in, you can, if you want, pay the $80. You've already paid 40 to be clear, so it'd only be 40 more to lay this. And if you do so, you get to lay this station in Berlin for free.
So maybe it wasn't a good idea to build the private in at this point then, because if I want to do that later and get my station,
You can use. Can you use that ability later, or is it only when you buy it in?
No, you can. I believe you can use this on
the company may then immediately place a station token free of charge. That's all that it says. So it looks like I have to use the ability right away. So in which case,
or it just opens up and anything can, and then
in which case, well, let's keep it closed then.
Okay, so the 180 goes back.
160
okay,
back. Yep. That's a good
check that.
point.
I'll cover that back up. Okay, no harm, no
Good
foul.
point.
You got your 18. Boom.
Yep. But now train buying, and I will buy a train for 180. So 20 change, please.
Yep.
And I'll take one of those very fine 3 trains.
And by the way, the black hexes are just
Right. They're just blocking what the privates own.
they're the other side of tiles that come
You
in the
paid,
game. So
we'll go like that.
There we go.
Yep.
And you're done.
CNA.
All right. So the CNA, if I buy these in, great, but that's probably not going to be where that's going to be. So not looking to do that right now. So I could lay that, or I can upgrade, but I could upgrade Philly if I wanted. Oh, Philly becomes they join in green, don't they?
No.
Or is it in brown? It's in brown.
I think so.
Let me get the...
Yeah, the double O's are not.
Okay,
They're still
cool.
separate.
Let me get tight. So,
Oh yeah.
do the obvious one. All right, so I have 2 2s. Now we can talk about this. Trains cannot share track. So, in other words, I cannot run this 20 to 30 more than once. It cannot share any amount of track. All right, but it can, the trains can meet at stations and at doinks. And every train must include a station. So in this case, I can run one of my 2 trains from Philly to the CNA's home. That's 5. Then the other train isn't sharing track going the other way. So running from there down here to Delmarva Peninsula. So that would be 5 and then 5 running for 10. So 100 is our revenue. So 10. And we'll go ahead and pay it. So that's going to be 60 to yours truly. Anyone else own shares?
Yep.
Yes, I do.
And this is why. So 10, 10, and the rest is in the IPO. It stays there. The CNA, help me out here. Yo.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks. My little bitty arms can only go so far.
Yep.
So now the question is, do I want to buy a 3? I have no use of it right now. When all those go away, the 2s will rust, but I can't see why I would right now, or because the 00, let me see the 00 in...
There's 2 of them. I think. Or 3 of them, actually.
So
There's a third
third
option.
one.
Oh yeah.
So what I'm looking at is for next turn, right? So do I want to do something like that. Because if so, that opens up those. None of them, but what it does do, so I got that, 1, 2. If I station, then I'm looking at a 1, 2 there.
Assuming Martin upgrades his home. That's not connected yet.
Oh, good point. It's not. You're right. So that's one option.
We could upgrade it.
No, because he'd be upgrading this.
That would be one option. I'm just looking at, and who owns this one?
I do. That's
Okay.
the little guy.
Okay, so I'm not going to buy a 3 yet. So I'm just going to hold on to those and oogle them. So and I'm not buying in my privates. I'm done.
Okay.
Felix, you're up.
All right. PNLE is going to build down to Green Spring. Here, it's a nice place. I have no idea.
This time of year, right? Yeah.
Green sounds nice right now. And then that's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm not tokening. And then I'm going to run for now 60 because you now use the 5. And I'm going to sell, actually, before I run, not that it matters, I'm going to sell these 2
In?
in.
Okay.
So that is for double, so 240 to me.
Yep, 120, so doubles 240.
Yeah, so I'm going to need to make change. Right, so 40 to me. And then I'm going to buy a 3 train.
180.
50, 180 is exact.
And back to the stock round.
Oh, and I should get 1 share for.
Oh, yeah, how much?
Oh, I haven't, actually, 60.
Okay.
So 60, so I get 36 and you get 6.
And this is why you put the money on there, because you can be like, oh, I haven't gotten that money yet. There you go. All right, so we're into the stock round now.
That gets.
Get your money. Yep, and the 3 gets eaten. There are 2 3s left. I'm looking at, what, 100 even? I wonder if I should have done that. Yeah, maybe. All right, Martin, you're up.
Well, of course, having not bought in my privates means I haven't got that much money in my personal treasury. Which may be me being punished for not building that, taking that private, but there we are. Yeah, so I haven't really got enough to buy anything unless I want to sell something, which I could do, of course. Although, is there any point in selling a Pittsburgh and Lake Erie just to buy something else? Well,
The CNA ran for 10, by the way. You want to throw that over just to
Yep.
use that as a gauge.
and the CNA, well, where's it going to go? It could go those. Yeah, it's not going to take a bit of a while to get there, though, because, I mean, the CNA doesn't connect.
Oh, yes, it does, as soon as I upgrade that.
Oh, yeah, but then it doesn't connect here.
Well, then, I'm just saying, you could work with me on that.
I could,
and
but
upgrade
I
your
have,
home.
I want to do
I'm pretty
that,
sure
so.
he's getting into Baltimore.
Hey,
I have plans. Those plans involve Baltimore. So that's more tricky.
Of course, if somebody was willing to lay this tile next round, you might get into Baltimore too.
that is a possibility. That is true.
I'm pretty sure the tile exists for that to happen.
And then the B&O, it's got a 6 run. It's
got
going to
it over
go
here.
into here, so it'll have a 9 run with that 3 train next go. So it'll also pay out more than the
And you
Pittsburgh.
made money on the Pittsburgh. You made $5.
I did make $5, which is
But up to you.
yeah. Yeah, I'm going to wheel and deal. I'm going to sell a Pittsburgh and buy a B&O.
Okay, so first things first, it drops. So you get it at where you sold it,
Right, so
which
you
is
get 75,
which
Okay.
I'm not going to bother handing
Yep.
it to you. This share is now available at this price. Okay? Let me go ahead and show this, why this matters real quick. So, IPO costs this, always. As long as there are shares in the initial public offering, it's that price. Anything here in the bank pool is at whatever it is. It just so happens to be the same amount, but it's not always going to be there. Also, I want to point this out. This second one right here, 50% of a company maximum can be in here. So 5 shares of a given company is the max. That's going to come into play here in a little bit. Also, anything that's here pays to the company as if the company itself owned it. So when the Pittsburgh runs, if it ran for 6 again, the company would get $6 as it is right now if that share's still in there. Okay, that said, you get $75, but you're immediately going to spend it to buy what?
To buy a B&O, and that will cost me 95.
So you owe
This is the
$20.
IPO, so I owe $20.
There you go.
And a free $10 profit.
Right?
Yeah.
Just boom, done. Alyssa, you're up.
I am going to pass. I'm going to hold on to the CNA. It's still run okay. And
I mean, yeah, I might as well do the same. So I'll go ahead and pay 95 for the B&O. I already have it. I didn't get my Pittsburgh money, by the way, the $6.
oh, okay.
I'm gonna take it here
Yep.
in a minute. But there's the 6 and the 5 back. There we go. Boom, done. Felix?
I'm going to buy Pennsylvania.
So you have what, 300
I have 300
and change?
which I could consider starting a company, but I don't want to. So
Okay.
I'm going to buy a Pennsylvania for.
80?
Is it 80? Yes, it's 80.
Martin.
Well, I haven't got enough money to buy anything left, so I shall pass.
I am still passing.
I have $11. I'm not choosing to sell. Done.
I'm going to buy a B&O at 105.
Check that. 95.
No, 95.
95. Oh, even better. Even better.
And notice the B&O sold out at this moment. It doesn't float up yet, but at the end of the stock round it will. So Martin,
Pass.
back to Felix. Alyssa and I pass.
I have enough money to buy another thing, but I don't want to risk every single person here selling off their company to me. So I will pass.
So let's unpack that. So when you have one share, it is impossible for the president to sell below you and dump the company
Because
on
of the
you.
5 limit.
Right. So therefore, owning a second share is where it potentially gets risky. Now, obviously, you have 2 of the B&O, but whatever. Also, if Felix is going to operate last in the stock round because he just bought the last, Martin has it, and if he buys anything else, Martin's still going to have it. So Martin gets a chance to do something Alyssa and I all do before Felix can react to it. So that's what Felix is talking about. So, we all pass?
We all pass. The
So-
crab stays there.
Into 2 ORs. Now, no, stop resetting
Oh, sorry.
that.
No, sorry. Sorry, I thought I was being helpful there.
I go to 10.
10, we-
CNA
10, 6, 6.
And 3.
and 3, right?
Okay, sorry.
That's all right. There you go. All right. So, here we go. 2 ORs.
All right.
They happen consecutively. So we're going to pay the privates twice. But right now, we just pay it once. Pay the privates.
Nope, not
No.
25.
5.
5.
15
and then
for
50.
Martin.
Well, let me get Martin's and then I'll take my 5, which is
There we go.
P&L 5.
You're up.
Yep. So we will.
You can connect it or not.
Right. The question is what do I do with Baltimore? Can I see these 3 options here? So this, I can't actually lay that, can I?
That's off board. You can't.
I have to lay. I can't lay that.
Oh, float the B&O.
Oh, B&O sold out. Floats up. So, hey, we all just made money.
So I guess I can't actually help you out, Edward, because I don't think I can lay this track.
Sure you could. You could do that.
Oh, sure. Okay.
You could.
I could.
So,
But are you going to connect it, or are you going to upgrade?
it all, you want me to be perfectly honest with you? All depends on what Martin does.
Right. If Martin. Does it?
Sure. I mean, it's unlikely that Martin's going to do what I want him to do. Martin's probably going to build Wilmington into be more.
Right.
And if so, then there's a better than
Then you're
average
going to want to
chance.
get into Baltimore.
Right, that I'll want to get into Baltimore.
So how much does this? Hold on. I'm going to have to think for a second, because here's
But
my two options. I can lay
If-
this,
If Martin upgraded that,
and that means I only get a 7 this round, but it opens up a nice run for me next round. Whereas if I lay Leesburg, I can get a 6 and a 5 for an 11 for this round. But then Edward's probably going to upgrade this, and I may never get into New York long term, which is what I would like to do.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. If you don't come down, I'm not.
You're not laying that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we're going to do this. I think better long term for me to be able to have access up into New York.
So note, costs $40 for the company
Yep.
that lays that track. And also, it's the bottom one, so the B&O has to go onto that one. So 40 there.
So
It
that's
might as well.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
because
okay.
you're the only-
And now run your
So I run a 7.
So-
Yep.
4 and 3. So only running one of the two trains. Doesn't matter which.
Which one it is.
Right.
But I run for 7, so I will get 42.
I get 14.
He'll get 14.
Okay.
And Martin and
Give me
Edward
one.
get 7.
There you go. How much?
No, 7.
Got you. Okay. So that's B&O. You buying any trains?
That's an interesting question. Let me think about this. Do I want another 3? I still have quite a bit of money because I can't buy into the...
Onto the second sweet tea tonight.
Because I couldn't buy anything in, so I still have quite a bit of money in the company.
Have a good night, Adam. Thanks for all the help, by the way. Adam's the one that does all our timestamps, so really appreciate that, Adam.
Thank you.
Have a good
Thank
one.
you, Adam.
Thanks.
No, I don't think I'm going to buy a 3.
Okay. Move it up. B&O paid out. Thank you. Penn, you're up. I would like to
Okay.
remind you, you can buy in if you want.
Yeah, well, the peanut gallery seemed pretty unanimous that it would be better to buy in than wait.
And here's why, because you're going to be able to have that liquidity for the stock round.
Exactly.
However, there's 2 more operating rounds, so you can wait 1 and then
Yeah.
you still have the
Which is significant because
'Cause
I
that
would
would-
like to build this first and then build that
Right.
because I can station in Baltimore and then use my free station here, and that will save me $20.
There you go.
There you go.
So I might as well do that.
All right, so you're laying...
So I'll take a
Tight.
tight curve dit, please.
$40. I got
$40.
it. Yeah.
Well, in fact, it'll be $80 because I'm also putting a station into
Okay.
Baltimore. Okay,
And now you have a 3 and a 2.
3 and a 2, which is nice, and I've got well-placed stations. So 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the other train is 8, 9, 10. Yep.
Yeah. So, like you said, 7 and 3, that's 10. There you go.
Yep.
What are you doing with it?
I'm paying out, definitely.
All right, 60 to the company. There you go.
I'll take 10.
60 to me.
Nope, wrong company.
Oh, no, wrong company.
10 for me.
Yep.
And it paid.
Any choo-choos? Flip it.
Good question. So I've got to think one move ahead. So I've got a 3 and a 2 is handy for that route. I'm going to do something here. This is also going to have a station there. So at that point,
May I? I'll
Yes.
just save you some time. 1, 2, 3.
yeah,
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 3, 3, 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So if I get another freight train, I have the potential of doing that.
Yeah.
to hit all 8 things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do I want to do that? I'm never really quite sure, but my understanding is that beginner players don't buy trains often enough. So, and I'm a beginning player, so I'll buy trains too often instead. And I will go ahead and buy that.
All right, 180.
175, 185. You can give me 5 changes then. But you wouldn't have to have done if I.
Oh, would you piss off? All right. All right, so, yeah, right. Go off. I'm in. Yes. Okay. By the way, we hit 5 million views 2 days ago.
congratulations.
Oh,
That was
nice.
kind of cool, right?
Yeah.
Which I think it's funny. Like, you ever watch like random YouTube videos, whatever, but like Mr. Beast?
Yeah.
Dude gets like 2 million views on a video, and I'm like, hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'm happy. I'm excited about it. So, all right, CNA operating. I mean, laying that makes sense, right?
Yeah, get you into Baltimore. There's I believe, do the O's get a third when they go into Brown? I forget in this one. Or a third station?
Sorry,
let me see the Brown City. It does not.
No, DC does.
But it does get a second. Oh, which those two merge into one. So I'm already hemmed in. So now the question is, do I either lay that or one of those for Pittsburgh?
New York is just as good as DC.
But this still isn't.
No, it's gone.
So that's actually buildable. Oh. In fact, I would argue New York's better than DC.
DC goes to 100.
Yeah, I meant end game.
Well, I mean, right
better,
now,
but right
I'm
now
just
it's definitely
60
better.
versus 40, right? Getting there by the next OR.
You can get to this. You can get to Baltimore this OR.
I hear you.
And 80 is bigger than
1,
60.
2, 3. But right now, I can't run. I can't use it.
You can.
No, I have 2 2s.
Oh, I thought you had bought a 3.
So what I can do is allow you to do that next turn. So I think, and again, that wasn't predetermined. Like I wasn't like planning on this, but now that went away.
That was away.
Was it already? Well, okay, I just realized it. How's that? I think this just makes the most sense. Yeah, I think it makes the most sense for me because come up here and into New York. And the double O's turn into in Brown.
They merge.
Okay.
Yep.
Turn into that.
Yeah.
Oh, the grays do. It does get a third shipping.
Then turn into that?
gray.
Okay.
But there's only one gray.
There's only one gray.
Okay, so it's either going to be one of those two.
Right.
I still think that's the right thing to do. So we'll do that. So I'm not realistically. My station has to go here, doesn't it? Because I can't get in here until gray, and we're not going to wait on that. And putting it here allows me to run other ones up to New York, and then this one down to DC. Or, I'm sorry, down to Baltimore. Do I need to station it right now? I guess the B&O could come in and, like, build that. No, you can't, can you? Because you can't build that and upgrade that to get past.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's safe to be able to not station it yet. So I can wait? Yeah, I think I'll wait. So let's go ahead and run it. So I have 2 2s. So we're looking at 6 and 5. So we're running 11. So it goes up 1 for the CNA. Pay it. So that's going to be 6 shares at 11. That's 66. Other shares?
I get 11.
Yep. 11.
Got you. And now, I don't need to buy those in yet, but I will at next one. So if I buy this, I have a train to run next turn because the game, if I buy it, the game's going to eat that and the 2s all go away, and I'm the only one that would be killed by that. So real quick, if I don't buy it, Felix theoretically could. I don't think he would. So the game would eat this. So then the 4s come out, but they're not triggered yet. I don't know. I would like to wait to buy the 4. But I don't. It hurts me more than it hurts anyone else. So I could get caught. Oh, that's so risky. So what I'm debating is whether or not I'll have trains when I operate again. And everything will get a chance to run one more time before it comes back to me. Or I could trigger it myself by buying it.
At least that way you've got a train.
But it guarantees me I can't take the risk. I will.
That was the right call.
So I will buy it in. The 4s are now available. There are 4 of them. Check that, 5 of them, sorry. But we have not triggered that yet. So I didn't see, did people say, so are y'all following all this? Does this make sense? I know a lot of y'all have played train games before, but this is more or less for the beginners out there. Operated boom, I'm not buying those in yet. I'm not going to worry about them going away. Boom, done, go.
What's Pittsburgh up to?
So Pittsburgh is going to upgrade this one right here, and I don't want to, but if I want to run a second route, I actually need to token it. So I will token it and pay $40 for that. And then I get to run, and even though I have a 2 and a 3, I can only run 2 and 3. So that's 5, 6 for one, and 40 for the other. So that's 10.
So you're running them as 2 2s, to be clear.
I'm running them
right?
as 2 2s.
Yeah.
Because I have no other choice.
So 6 and 4 is 10.
Yep.
Paying it?
Paying it. So I get 60.
10, and do you have any over there, Alyssa?
Nope.
Okay, sorry, 60. I got you. Martin, you have any? No.
Nope.
Company.
Oh, company gets 10.
Oh, nice. That's going to make all the difference.
All right. Any choo-choos?
No.
Okay. So that's the end of the operating round, which means this happens. The 4 gets bought by the game, all the 2s die. So explain to me why that was the right call.
Because I was buying a 4.
Yeah, were you? Okay. So, yay, me. All right, we are now in 4. The only difference is, well, the 4s are available, and you're allowed one less train. Train locked at 3, so each company can own 3 trains total. All right, so we're done with that OR. We go into another OR. Pay the privates. 20. I know 15 over there, right?
Yep.
Got you. And everybody can clear off their money from all of that because we're going to new. B&O, you're up.
Yep. So I am going to lay the gentle yellow.
There.
Yep.
And again,
No.
I mean, I was working through
Yep.
what made the most sense, and okay, that works out. So there we go.
So I'm going to run DC to Delmarva. So that's 100.
30, 70, 100.
So I will take 60.
Oh, so the train export doesn't happen yet. It's and start of the stock round, it says.
Oh!
Oh, that
Hold
is
on.
that is correct.
Oh!
It's on,
Yeah, it's only once per OR set.
So you had two.
Oh yeah, you are correct. It's at the set
one.
of an OR.
had one?
I'm sorry.
You had one too?
Add one. It's not going to get to
That's
me,
frustrating
but
to me.
if it did,
Yeah, it's
We are really leaning on the peanut gallery tonight.
It's kind of moot. It's kind of moot because of what's going to happen. So Alyssa could run.
So hold on now. I have to reconsider my run.
Right.
I think I'm going to run DC to Baltimore as
7.
a 2, and then Baltimore to whatever that is, Camden,
Sure, go with it.
9. So that's 16.
Yes. So ran for 16.
Right. So I'm going to take 96, make it 100.
And I take 32.
You already got paid for some of it.
No, I didn't.
You didn't? I didn't pay you anything? Okay.
I don't think so.
I got mine.
Did,
Oh, wait, no, there's a new or never mind.
yeah.
I'm Jesus.
So 32 for me. I'm just going to make it 35.
16 for me, please.
I got you. Yep. Golly.
Well, running a game
The
and
funny-
playing the game is
And banking.
Double work.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So still aggravated. Sorry about that. Okay. So now, however,
now we will buy a 4-train,
which
which now everybody's 2s can re-rust.
right. So like I said, it was kind of moot except for Alyssa's run.
Except it changed
Yes.
my run significantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that's 300.
Okay. B&O paid out. Move it up. Flip it. Smack it up. Flip it down. Oh no. Pen, you're up.
okay. So this would be a good moment to do something with that track. So I think I'm going to do that straight. What's it, please? No, with a town on it because
Oh,
it's
right.
Berlin, or Berlin as they call it.
So
you gotta buy in the-
You're buying it in first.
So I'm buying it in. Oh, sorry, yes, buying the private.
So
So
160.
it'll be 160, paying to my personal bank account,
Good.
and
There is that.
there is that. Have I got enough to actually build the track? Or do I decide to not pay myself in the full amount so that I can
Right.
build
It's
it?
it's from half to double. Any number in between
So
that.
you might want to leave 80 behind.
Yeah. If you,
Yeah.
So basically,
So 25, 30,
Or 81.
40.
take it all and pay 80.
Yep.
I would keep 81.
Facts.
Yeah, keep $1.
So you can buy a train over
Right.
if you
Yep.
need later.
Good
Yeah.
point. Okay.
Okay, so you
That
bought
was-
it over
put
for
that there.
some number, 100 and something,
Yeah.
and then you get a free
And
station.
I put a free station down here.
Oh, and I paid 16 ever.
Oh, I did not get it. Okay. So now,
And now I run 2 3s. So I guess 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
yep.
So that's 12. So I pay myself 72. And nobody else is
No,
gonna
he
share
has
that.
1, so he gets 12.
Oh, yeah.
Move it up. It paid out. Flip it.
Indeed it did.
Any choo-choos? Seeing as the company has $1.
Not really.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. CNA. I need the double doinks. I need one with a straight on it. That's
This is the
or
only
further
one?
down.
Oh,
that
yeah,
one.
yeah, this one.
Those are my 2 options. So my 2 options here are I could do that. Which good for diesels. That's just mean.
That is incredibly.
That crushes the Lehigh.
Yeah, I mean, that basically makes the Lehigh unstartable.
Right. Yeah, we're not going to do that because I have that.
Yeah,
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
You want the Lehigh to be good.
Right. So could also do that.
That's a good one.
Which then that seems pretty good. I think that's what we'll do. And that was free, right? It was
Yeah.
All right. Well, we only have a 3. And you know what? We pay $40 for a station. So there's 60. Now we'll throw it down. And the reason we do that is because we can't hit New York otherwise. So New York is 60, 70, and 4 is 11. Same. 1 train versus 2, but whatever. That's fine. And do I buy it in? Because, yeah, we do. So we're going to buy in the Columbia Philly for, it's 40, so that's going to be 80 to me. So 20 back to the company. And as soon as that happens, I can lay those two with either straights or gentles. Let's go ahead and give me a straight and a gentle, please. Telegraphing my next move here.
I have no idea what you're going to do.
I think that makes the most sense, doesn't it? I think so. I could be wrong, but again, pull levers, make mistakes. So I'm running for 11. What is that? Oh, that's 300. So I can pay it and still buy a 4. Yep, pay it. So 11 a share, 66.
Pay.
Yep.
11 for me.
Anyone else?
Nope.
Camden?
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
And then it's 300. He's done.
Before you're done, there was somebody in chat that questioned whether you had got your B&O share.
He did.
You've got it on your thing,
Yep.
so I think that means
Yep.
you have.
All right,
Yep.
Felix.
Yeah, so I'm
You
gonna
took change from this, right? Because it should have been 16.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did.
head
took
over to Ohio
10 here to buy
like
it in.
that,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then I'm going to run my 3 train. So that would be 6, 9, 10, which is exactly where I am, but with only 1 train, so that's a slight improvement.
Right.
So
What are you doing with it?
I'll pay it out. So 60 for me.
Anyone else?
Nope.
And 10 for the company?
10 for the
And
company.
10 for the company, yeah.
Because.
That sounds great to me.
All right, we're done. Mm-hmm. Back to the stock round. All right, gather up your quiche.
Yeah, I may do some colouring up here.
Yep, and go ahead. Once everyone's done, let's figure out where everyone's at, cash-wise. I imagine the peanut gallery is going to want to know. Yep.
I'm at 207.
What do you need?
100, please.
One for me. That was for me.
353.
Another 100, please.
306.
Oh, now we export a 4.
Thank you. Yep. Okay. All right.
25 for that lot, please.
I know. It would have been easier if it were 20s. I know.
Yeah, it's done. Wasn't complaining at all. You were putting your complaints into your mind. So I have 336.
The company is going to get $10. That's why I wasn't worried about leaving the 1.
Yeah.
So, all right. So, what do you got? Would you say 336?
336.
207. This is where I'm at a cash disadvantage because I couldn't buy in.
Right. And 306.
353.
There you go, Martin.
But not too bad. I thought I'd be worse off than I am.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to figure out how much money I've got and need for what it is I want to do next. So the B&O's at 140. And my pins are at 105.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Did I screw that? No, I didn't screw it up. That's okay. What did I point out about the cities?
There's only a straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do with
But you can
Allentown.
upgrade it right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, assuming I sell that.
Did you wanna
enough of that?
Go roam yourself there?
No.
They predicted that somebody would forget that.
Yep, I did. Facts. There you go. Yep.
581.
So have you played this at all other than the one practice play?
No, that's the only time I played it. That's it. How about how many of y'all played? How many times?
This is 10.
Okay.
This is 16.
Okay. Martin, it's his second, and my second, and I think this is what, your third ever?
So what are you trying to do?
Fourth ever. Two
Okay.
18 mexes and one very, very long 1846. Okay, so I'm assuming it would make sense for actually me to
Oh
start
yeah,
the
this should be
Lehigh
at one.
Valley, right?
I think, no, it floated up once.
Yeah.
It floated up once.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
Active.
wow, really? Okay.
Yeah, because it's very nicely positioned. It's sympathetic to what I can do with my track. I think I want to start the Lehigh Valley, but I'm going to need more money than I've got cash. But if I sell a Baltimore and Ohio,
Don't worry, it's about to get knocked down.
Oh yeah, it's going. Yeah, I mean
So
these are
it's
all
like
going
40.
to the bottom.
Yes.
I'll buy that for
140.
140. And then I've got 300, 400, 425, 430, 40, 50, 60, 70,
So you're unfortunately $4 short of floating at 80.
470. But I can always sell one of these.
That is a
and
fact.
that will allow me to float at 95. But I don't need to sell it right now because nobody else has got it. And somebody else might buy it. Oh, actually, you might sell yours. Interesting. So is it worth me selling mine now? Just in case? I think it probably is. I'm not sure. But hey, pull levers, right? So I'll sell one of my own for 105.
Knock it down.
Knocks down.
And now, here, one thing I want to point out. Now it's the first time we've really seen this, I guess, already. But if somebody sells their pen, it's ledged. It doesn't drop down because it physically cannot go down. So there you go.
So it's 500, 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 65, 70, 570. That's enough for the 6 shares at 95, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, but
You would probably just buy the president's
Buy
share.
it?
You know you have it
Yes.
now.
Yeah.
But just the president's share.
Yeah.
So you're starting it at 95. Here's
Yep.
that. I can go there.
How do you want me to do this for the screen?
Now we zoom out. So put it to your right of that. There you go. Yep. And your
Okay.
money will have to go up top with your shares.
And there's
there you
your
go.
money.
Yep, that works. That works.
Let's go on there.
And up, you have all this area up
That
there.
was that's
So-
the money I'm handing to the
well, not
Oh,
all
no,
of it. You're
not
only
all of
giving
it.
me what
190.
190. So give me 200.
200. Okay,
There you go.
but this is allocated. That's why I'm putting it there.
All right, so now I have to think about what I want to do. Because
Now makes a good time to probably just put out what's available. So
I am
here,
not. Yep,
here,
Strasbourg's
and
there.
there.
Strasbourg's in a tight spot because it's sort of tokened.
Just,
Yep.
just so people could see it. Okay.
So what do I want to accomplish here? It's got a 3. Camden's got a 3 and a 4. It has no cash though, so it's
It's about to have $10. Easy.
about to have-
easy.
it's about to have
easy.
$10.
I'm just saying.
But I don't think I really want a second share of it because that would tempt Edward a little too much. Even though it's nice because it is a free it's free $25 profit right away.
Yeah, because
So-
you buy it at this, and then, yeah.
Right. I cannot buy my B&O because I already have 6. I could buy a pen
I probably should have.
because it's ledged. And what's it running for? It's running for 12. Could buy a Lehigh. It's going to go back, but it's pretty set up for a pretty nice run pretty quickly. It's part at 95, so it's going to be able to afford a permanent. Question is anybody going to buy those 4s that are going to get stuck buying a 4? I think it's pretty likely it's going to run before.
It's not going to buy a 4, put it like that.
It has to.
No.
You can buy in a 3.
You could buy a 3
Or
over.
it could buy a 3 over.
And I need to get money into here anyway
That's
because
true.
its treasury is empty. It's
That's
part of the reason I wanted to open the company was to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
money into the pen.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so maybe it buys a 3 over, but then it's less attractive because that's not as good a run because it's not going to be able to get into New York. It's just running this. Yeah, so I think I'll buy a PRR for now. So I can
Where?
buy.
So it's either 80
So do I want to pay 80 or 95? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Uh, so do I want to suitcase it?
It's a risk.
Yeah, let's try it. All right, we're going to start the N&W. We're going to start it at 95. And, yep, that'll work. So, and are the two that are available.
Did you put that on the revenue for 0?
So that's what, 190?
190?
And technically I sell first, so give me a second. And yeah, I might as well save myself the 50. Yeah, I am gonna need to, so 130. And that doesn't matter because it's ledge, so I'm in no rush. That's me. Done.
So they would like you to describe what a
Felix?
suitcasing is?
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. So a suitcase. So a company is required to own a train when it has a legal route of 2 or more revenue cities. If I lay Lynchburg, go ahead, hand me the city. Or no, actually, wait. If I don't build, I just put the station out. It does not have a legal route yet. So I am not required to own a train, which means there's $950 sitting in the treasury that I could come on over here eventually. But it's a risk because if it ever has a legal route, it's then required to have a train.
Right.
So
And there is track pointing that way.
coming down this way. And so it's a risk, but we'll see how it works.
Well, Alyssa, of course, might be interested in the higher paying, go higher than the lower paying West Virginia coal mines, or she might be interested in,
In having fun.
punching you in the face.
Yeah,
Because,
I wouldn't be the first time, so that's okay. I'm done. Felix.
Martin is a longtime supporter of punching Edward in the face. So.
Yeah, boy, is he.
So I am going to start the C&O. I'm just trying to decide. It's not a great company at the moment. but maybe I can do something with it. I'm not sure. But what I'm trying to decide is, what do I sell? I can sell the B&Os, which are no longer at risk, because there's only 3 spaces to be able to be sold.
And I mean, it's in a pretty good spot.
It's a good company.
It's a good company.
Why
It's
I
gonna
don't
hit the DC.
necessarily
It'd
want
make
to
it to New
sell
York.
them. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. So the alternative is that I sell both of these. In which case, if I do, I get 105 and 200, which is 350. 550, which is actually not enough.
Right.
So I'm going to have to sell the B&Os.
Well, only one of them.
Yeah, that's true.
Or you could sell Pittsburgh. That's because you're not hurting yourself,
True.
because it's already ledged.
And it's putting money into Pittsburgh.
Yep.
That's true. Unless somebody starts buying the Pittsburgh and steals it from me.
You can't
Which is
steal it at 5.
probably okay.
They can't
right.
steal-
You can't steal it at 5. You are correct.
You can always sell one. You just can't.
All right. I think it is better for me. But then I have to sell 3 shares versus 2. Because if I sell this one, it's
230.
230 plus 350 is
580.
which is just enough. I think
Yep.
it's
Nope. 585, right?
95 times 6.
630
Oh, no, times
less.
6 is
no,
570,
no,
right?
570.
570, yeah.
Yep,
So-
you
so
can do that.
I'm going to do that rather, even though the B&Os are really nice.
Yep, so 230.
So 230 and open the C&O at 95.
Okay, so that's 190, 230,
So I get
you
40
get 40
back.
back. There you go.
And I'll take the
And the
C&O.
C&O. There you go. And the president share. And that
Yep.
goes there and there.
Yep.
And there you go.
And
And
that goes on the revenue.
revenue over there. There's yours.
And this actually worked out okay for me, even though I lost some value, because now I do need some money in the
Yeah,
Company
and now the
more
next 2
shares.
runs are
Right,
going to
yeah.
run 4 shares.
I think you're all right. Yeah.
All right, Martin. I assume.
Yes. Yep. So it'll be another 95. Yep.
And are you buying another one?
Well, what are you doing? In the game of 18,
Oh,
we go
18X is going
clockwise.
clockwise.
Yes. Yeah.
So I guess, I mean, I might as, what do I have here?
Norfolk and Western would appreciate your investment.
Yeah, I'm sure it would.
Yeah, about as much as it's like.
Although I could do what got done to me last time.
You could, but I'm going to be a little bit smarter. I'm going to learn from your mistakes. Oh, I'm so pissed about the way I did this. I should have.
I was looking at when you were doing that and thinking, I have priority.
Yeah, just.
Why is he so? I mean, even if I didn't do it, Alyssa could do it. So
It would have been tougher for me because I have less cash because I couldn't buy
Right.
anybody in. All right, you know what? We're going to have a little. How much money do I have here? I have 100, 125. All right, well, all of you are going to need to. All those companies started at 95 and they're going to have to go down a little bit.
Good point, Vince.
So we'll start with the Lehigh Valley because that's on top. So we'll go there. We'll buy Lehigh Valley. I need 5 back.
Nickelback.
Yep.
So another Norfolk and Western. Done.
Take another Chesapeake.
No Lehigh Valley,
no Lehigh.
and I will sell the Lehigh,
Thank you.
So 95.
and then I'll buy a Norfolk and Western.
So what is that? That's 4 right now. Again. That's 5.
So this is 95 right here
That is for your
for
C&O.
my C&O.
No, Lehigh Valley, Martin?
So now, yes, but the question is, do I buy it out of the bank pool or the IPO?
You want to buy it out of the IPO to float it.
Yeah, because that will be the sixth
That'll be
share.
the 6th share.
Oh, okay.
Because it is
Because the fact that it's there is part of the.
It's part of- it's been sold, yeah.
Okay.
All right, so at
it's now
that moment,
floated.
It
it's
floats,
floated, so
so it gets
950.
And then we will sell the Norfolk and Western, and we'll buy a CNO.
Okay. Put it down below.
So does this
the
mean I
other
place
side.
its thing on the snake?
Nope, not until it
Okay.
operates. Not till it operates.
Well,
Well, that was an example. Sorry.
Okay.
That's all. Okay. I just forgot that. All right. So how much do I have? What? 35, 45, 55. There's 80,
And 15.
and that's 95. And
That
it's
floats?
floated, so it's 950. Felix, you're up.
Yep, I will buy another Chesapeake in Ohio.
And that floats that.
And that floats it. Yep.
And Martin.
950.
95.
Now you can buy it out of the.
Yeah, I might diversify a little bit.
There you go.
I'm going to organize these a little
Yep,
bit.
sure.
I can spend a bit of money and pick up some of these IPO'd things for cheap, which seems like a good idea, right? Because this, it's instant profit. So what have I got? I've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 75,
No, I think, yeah, it's been alternating.
75,
Vince.
80.
Yeah. Alyssa did right.
Yeah, no, I'm selling the one I bought the previous turn.
Yeah. Sell first, then buy.
Yeah.
So given that I could spend 80, pick up, say, a CNA, and I'll make an immediate profit, which is kind of tempting. Why wouldn't I do that?
I mean, I'd say you do it twice.
That's a separate question, shall we say. I'll do it once for the moment. So I'll pick up a CNA.
And I will sell my Chesapeake in Ohio for 95, and I will take a Pittsburgh from here for 70, so I need a quarter, please.
Got you.
Thank you.
All right, so we're at $40 cash. So okay, I'll go ahead and think out loud now for this next thought is what Alyssa and I were talking about was what makes sense at this point is selling 3 of the N&Ws because it's already floated.
Somebody can buy it from you.
However, somebody can buy it from me. The only one that realistically is in position to do that is Alyssa.
Which I can't. 'Cause
Which, right, you sold this round, so you can't. Now, I guess...
I can sell 2 shares still. I can sell 3 shares and do it.
I guess you could, so I would need to be careful doing that. I know I could sell 1. The question is, could I sell 2? So if I sold 2, that's 170, but then somebody would have to buy 4.
There'd be 3 in the market, so that'd be 225. Yeah, so they'd have to spend 320 to steal it from you.
I think I'll just sell 1. Let's be safe.
I would have taken it for 320. That's money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think I'll just sell 1. So that's 85. Keep it. And what do I want? So I can't buy the CNA. The B&O is 105. B&O
It's going to run good.
I'm gonna run real good. So that was what did I say, 85? So I need to come up with 20. So nickel back. There we go. Felix?
I have 105, so I can buy pretty much anything I want.
Yeah, here, move the C&O up there. 'cause no
Except
one's
for the
gonna be
B&O
able to-
because I sold it already. But I might
Okay.
jump into Lehigh Valley because it's the only, that's going to be suitcased. I can't buy that. Not buying a second B&A. I don't need to buy another Chesapeake, Ohio. I might as well buy another Lehigh Valley and see how that works out for me. So I'll buy that one because it's 85.
Buy out of
Yep.
the market here. Oh, you can't do that. You sold B&O.
Oh, did I earlier? I did. Okay, you're right. So
Yeah, all
it
three of you
won't-
sold it, so this
yeah,
is
that's
locked in.
right. Yeah.
I remember.
So what else will I buy then? Yeah. I guess I'll run. I don't think you're gonna buy over for the Pittsburgh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I sold the Pittsburgh as well.
Yep.
So that'll be the pen for 80.
80.
So I'll get 25 back. Thanks for. So I had sold B&O earlier this stock round.
Yep.
I'd forgotten, and so I couldn't buy it again.
This is one of those things that's much easier to keep track of on 18XX websites.
It is when online or with the spreadsheet,
Yeah.
but realistically, most. Yeah.
Okay, I went.
Or
'cause
it
you-
could be the Lehigh. Yeah, maybe. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. I will, actually. Make it the Lehigh. So I owe 15. That's fine. All right,
Okay.
done. Go, Felix.
I went.
Yep. So Martin,
So Martin.
Pass.
I am down to. What is that? 62. Nothing that low, so I will pass.
36.
38. Pass.
And
All right.
Martin keeps the crab. It just lives there.
Kind of handy,
That's
I guess.
odd.
I've
Okay.
never seen that.
I haven't either.
We're still in green.
Okay,
So-
pay the privates. All right, so now, just to be clear, 10 and 10, respectively. So
15.
to your company.
Yes.
Make sure, right? Okay.
It's handy.
All right, so now, looking at the, hold on, is anything sold out? I don't think so.
B&O is sold out here, but it's got in the bank pool, so nothing's sold out.
So operating order is B&O, C&A, right, there, and then the
PRR,
Lehigh,
then these
C&O,
two.
Pittsburgh, and then just keep going back. Okay,
All right.
so B&O.
Yeah, so B&O is going to upgrade Camden's home.
Green.
And I need the straight through and the hard turn into.
The X?
Is
or
it the X?
K?
Yeah, I think it's. I think
X or K?
so. That.
Yeah, that works. Or do I want the K? Actually, I think I want the K.
All right, okay, it is.
So you okay? Now that we're upgrading these, it has to maintain the same existing. Okay, interesting.
And then we'll pay 60 to token there.
Okay.
So get 40 back for the company, please. And then I run a 4 train, which is Philly to Baltimore. So 40, 30, 100, 140. And I run a 3 train, which is still only 2, for 7. So that's 140 and 7, sounds like 21.
21 for the B&O.
I have 6 shares, so I'll take 126. The bank pool has the other 4 shares, so it will take 82 to the company.
Yep. That helps. Ooh, my bad. Sorry.
Thank you.
There you go.
And so it just
Yeah.
basically paid for my
Station.
token and then
Yep.
some. So
Are you buying a 4?
do I want another 4? I think I can somehow survive without it.
Move it up.
This way,
Wait,
yeah?
no, it's straight up.
Straight up. Okay.
Correct. Flip it.
Has to go up before it goes
There you go.
across.
There you
Okay.
go.
Makes sense.
All right, so the CNA. Okay. So what do we want to do here? Now that you've done that, what do I want to lay? I guess. Let me see the. Let me see the double joint, the top middle one. Do I want to do that? Because it completely cuts off Lehigh.
Well, Lehigh's going to be able to get in here eventually.
Yeah, I know.
But it certainly slows Lehigh down from getting into New York. I think that's the best lay. That's the one I was planning on laying if you didn't.
I think so. I think that just makes the most sense. But like you said, we'll eventually be able to get in that way.
Yeah, there's nothing we
anyway.
can do about that. But
All right, so running a 4 and a 3. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like the best I can do.
Yep.
And it hits this twice. So we're looking at 6, 7, 11, and then 15, that's a 3, 18, 21, 25. That'll do, pig.
yep.
So 25, we'll pay it. 25, what is that, 150?
Yep. I'll take a quarter.
150 to me. I heard a quarter over here, quarter over there, everywhere, quarter. Paid out. Do we want to buy? We elect not to.
I think that's a good decision.
Okay. So that's the CNA pen. Is it? Yeah, pen. Pen's up.
Yeah, pen's up next. Oops.
They see me roll.
Okay, so upgrading a track, layer upgrade a track. So I feel I have two choices. I could do this and connect into this whole cluster here, which gives me eventual movement to all sorts of places.
Can you get into?
I don't think,
I think you can. I think you can get into.
Oh, it's not that
that's
shape.
Well, there's the shape
Yeah.
that you're thinking of, but the problem is, and this is actually a really good teaching moment.
Okay.
I think it's a black track or a brown track that you need to connect into that.
So what you're talking about is that, right?
Right.
And let me
that would allow
explain
me
why.
to go into Pittsburgh, but not into
Exactly, because trains can't make sharp turns, so it's going this way for the pen.
Yep.
You can't and come over this way, but you can continue on that way. But if you were to do something like that, you then later on can do that.
It's okay
There you
here,
go.
Resman.
So there you go. So it is possible. You can upgrade it as that, and then eventually
Right.
in brown. So that's an
Yeah,
option.
the brown. There's a brown one that'll
Yeah,
curl.
just showed. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So that's one option, and at some point I probably will want to do that because I want to get into this action over here. But the other option is to upgrade my home station to make this connection, which doesn't really do me anything immediately, except what it does is it means I'm then connected to the burgeoning Lehigh once it gets going over here, which will allow me to lay track that will help Lehigh, basically. So that seems the better option because a bit of cooperation, and that was kind of what I was thinking about. I actually had my eye on Lehigh before Edward set it up, because I was thinking I'd want to have two companies that were cooperating. So I will do that, and I will upgrade this to an X, I think.
Okay.
So that will give me the option to connect into Hagerstown. I mean, I don't know if there's anything any good in Hagerstown, but at least I've got the option.
All right. Any stations?
Nope.
Okay.
I can't afford one for starters.
All right.
And then run trains. I've got 2 free trains to run, so I think this is still my best 4, 5, 6, 7 for one of them, and then 5, 6 for the other.
Yeah, no matter how you split it, if you ran it this way or you run it that way, it's 6.
Yep, so
Yep.
it's 7 and 6, so that's 13. And I am paying it.
13 to the company.
So 13 to the company. Oh, yes.
I'll take 13.
I'll take 13 as well.
And I take 65 personally.
Thank you.
Did I do that right? Yeah, I did.
Looks like it, yep.
All right, move it up. Probably not buying a train.
Not yet.
All right, Lehigh, moving backwards because no train.
Right, but I do get
you
to...
do put your station,
station.
and I assume your lane track.
Indeed I am.
And literally can only go one direction.
I can only do that. Home station.
Okay.
Okay, so I can do that. And then I get to a point, I can't run a train, so hence going back. No dividends to pay, etc. But now buying a train. Now,
You have two options.
Could buy one of those 4 trains.
They are very nice.
I'm not
trains.
that much of an idiot, even though this is my, even though I'm a rabbit at this game, to buy a 4 train just before the 5s come out. So I won't do that. What I will do is acquire one of these 3 trains. Now, I can buy the 3 train, and because I'm the president, I can speak to the president of the Pennsylvania Railroad, and we can come to any deal we like, which means that I can offer any price, basically, for that lovely 3 train. I ignore
From
the face value.
$1 up to the entire treasury.
Indeed. So the question is, how much money am I going to want in these 2 companies? So I'm going to want, the Pennsylvania Railroad is going to have enough money to be able to buy a permanent later on. 5 train or maybe even a 6 train. 5s are 500
Yep,
and the
and
6s
630.
are 630. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I should have known. I've got
50.
950 here, which is not enough to completely be sure that I can get a 5 train into each. But I've already got some money in here, of course. So maybe put enough money in here to allow it to get a 5 train. That'd be the best option. And then both companies are in a position to buy a 5 train. Is there anything cleverer to do? Probably, but I'm not really experienced at this game, so I think I'll do that. So I'll put in enough money so that this will be able to spend the 500 to buy a 5 train, plus a 1 just in case, and do it that way. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Am I being a complete idiot or just a mild idiot?
No,
Okay,
I don't
good.
think so. No.
Okay, and that seems like a good price. I mean, it's got enough money to buy something at least once.
Yeah.
We'll see.
For minimal.
Yeah, you'll
Out of
have to
pocket.
withhold or
Yeah.
Or withhold or something,
you're fine.
but I'll get there.
All right, so Lehigh, and to be clear, you could have bought this and that, or you could have bought both of the 3s. Like you had options.
I had options,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
this seems like the best.
Lehigh
one.
went
CNO.
CNO.
Going backwards.
CNO has no train, it's going backwards.
Yeah, CNL's in bad shape. In fact, I think I'm in bad shape because I have a company with a 3 and that's it. I could theoretically suitcase a CNO by pointing this way temporarily and hold back on the 4 train, but I think if I do that, I will just fall further behind as everybody has 2 trains and I only have 1.
Okay.
So I will not do that and be very sad about putting this here. And starting there and paying 300 for the 4 train.
We collectively thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And so now the Pittsburgh, because it's further right.
Yep.
Oh, right. So the Pittsburgh should somehow try to help the CNO, but it's so far. I don't know
Can't even
how it
see that
can.
far
Yeah, I
over
know.
the mountains, and yeah.
I want to get into Leesburg, but
Come on down to Leesburg and I'll...
yeah, but I don't know if I can afford the $80. I'm super short on cash.
Well, I mean, if I get to connect into Ohio, then I might be tempted to lay to Leesburg.
Right, that's the alternative. So I think I'm gonna give you the temptation because it's the only thing I can really do to get in there. But I can't afford. I mean, I'm gonna be stuck paying for a big train later on. It's gonna hurt. So I will do that, and then I will run for 3, which will be. Are we on the no? So 6, 9, 10.
Yep.
Which is sad, so that's 10, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still have 6. So 60 for me
I'll
and
take a 10,
20 for the company.
20 for the company.
20 for the company, and 6 for you, right? Mm-hmm. Anyone else? Okay. Okay. That's CNO.
And it pays.
I'm sorry, that's Pittsburgh. I
Yep,
apologize.
and the NW is doing a whole lot of
Hold
none,
on,
right?
hold on. Flip the.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Not necessarily true. So how insane do I want it to be?
Insanity is so good.
All right, so Norfolk and Western lays its token.
Does it lay the track?
Nah.
Nah.
So it's gonna go ahead and buy this bad boy for 100. Could lay those. Nah. So they're available to be laid if y'all would like. So here's what I'm thinking. I mean, I could theoretically do this. Like, I could do that. But whoo, that puts a big target on my head. And that worries me a little bit, being that aggressive. Because then do y'all just beeline it as best you can. But even if you all were to tag team this, it's going to take...
1, 2, 3.
No, try again. Straight cities.
Oh, right.
Because that's got to face that way. Which means that...
So, but if he doesn't lay Leesburg, I have to go this way. So,
True. So...
Yeah, I'm going to lay Leesburg, and then
yeah.
you have to upgrade Leesburg so that it connects into yours, because it's going to...
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
So I think I just hold tight for right now. Yeah, that's it. Done. All right, next OR, pay the privates. So that's 10 and 10 to each company for me, 15 over there.
5 over here.
Yeah, we should have taken that into account when I
Flip 'em
did my
back
money
over if
over
you
to
would,
Pennsylvania Railroad. But that's high-end play, and I'm not in that category yet.
All right, B&O, you're up.
I'll straighten that out later. All right, so I'll lay Leesburg down towards the West Virginia coal.
Oh, right.
And because I'm not into Pittsburgh yet, I think my run's probably... Oh, no.
You got a 4 and a 3 over here, right?
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Take that back.
Upgrade DC.
No, I can get into New York now.
Oh, you can. True.
With
I support this. Just slows down over there in the southwest.
How much better is that for me? Because now this is still...
4.
This is going to be a 3,
oh,
6, 7, 10, and then a...
3, right?
A 23?
Hold on. 1, 2, 3,
Right.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Right. So that looks like 23 to me.
10, 13, 16, 23. Checks out. Yep.
All right, so we'll do that. 23 on 6 is
15.
138.
Okay. Am I looking at the wrong thing? Oh, yeah, I am, totally.
And then the company gets 92.
Jesus. And 92.
Yeah,
for
here,
the
I can
company,
do
8.
I can not do 8, but I can do 10,
Okay.
so 102.
Okay. And nobody else has B&O. Wow. Move it up. Move the B&Os over there,
Yeah.
would you? Thanks. CNA. Oh, you buying any trains? Okay.
No.
CNA.
Actually, can I could still... No, oh, there's still 4, so yeah, never mind. I can't buy a 5, though, right? Because it would train lock.
Well, no, you can't buy a 5.
No, but if the 4 had gone away, I can't. I don't think I can even buy a 5 because the train.
No, you can. You are allowed because you can buy it, and then one of your trains immediately goes into the bank pool.
That's right.
Okay, you could. All right, so CNA. The hell are we doing now? So let's see. Can't upgrade. This is weird. Do I just not? Like, that's crazy, right? I mean, I'm looking like I could do a tight to cut out Delmarva, but do I want to do that? I don't think I do. I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
What's cutting out their mark
No,
again?
I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Nothing. So that's my point. I don't think I lay anything.
Oh, because we're not in brown yet. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, no, we're just gonna skip it. I think it's the same run. Let me double check. 6, 7, 11 for the 3. And then, so we have 11 there, 15, 18, 21, 25. Same as it ever was. Pay it?
CNA?
Yeah, pay it. So that's 150.
I'll take a quarter.
Everybody gets a quarter.
Yep.
You get one, you get one, you get one.
We all get the quarters.
And nope, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. No, $20 ain't gonna get it done for a train. Penn, you're up.
Okay, so track lay. I think it's time to be helpful to my friends at Lehigh Valley. Give me a K, please. Oh, he's got his device. I've always wanted to see that device in action. I watched it before in your Denver podcasts. I don't think I've ever seen it here. Such excitement. So that gives me a K, which is good for Lehigh because it'll allow it to upgrade that later on. Meanwhile,
Just hold on. No.
Let it go. Let it go.
Oh, you do technically have to run
Yeah.
best.
No one caught it. I mean, I'm all for it, but okay. So here, what the peanut gallery is saying is, I forgot. I can run New York twice. I can run 1, 2, 3, and then I could run 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it better though? It's
Right.
100.
So
6,
hold on. That's
7.
6, 7, 10, 16, 17,
18.
7.
Oh, 14. And 10 is
10.
24. Right?
16, 17, 21, 24. It is not better.
Okay, so moving on. Go, Penn.
okay, where was I? Okay, yes, so I was here. So I'll build that. That's setting up for Lehigh to upgrade that track later
Yep.
on. And it's even good for the pen because it can now run its 3 train this way. So for 10 instead of the measly less than 10 it would get otherwise for a free
Right.
train.
So the Penn's running for 10.
Which is not as good as last time,
Well,
but
'cause they
considering it's
had
on
2
one
trains,
train,
right,
it's
yeah.
done. And it will pay out, so that's
10 to the company.
10 to the company and
10
50
to
to
me.
me.
And I heard 60 to you.
50 to me.
Sorry.
Give
Okay.
me a 5 share over.
Buying a train?
I do have a pen.
Not
What-
yet, no.
What did you pay? I'm sorry.
Oh, the pen, 10.
10. Okay. So Penn moved up. Pittsburgh, you're up.
Pittsburgh. Well, Pittsburgh can't lay to Leesburg because technically I could, but it's painful if I do. So I'm just going to start heading south towards Lynchburg.
I mean, why wouldn't you go just in here? It makes more sense. There's less stops.
That is true. There are less stops there. And then I'm going to run, which unfortunately is the same 10 as I ran before. So
Paying it?
So paying it out.
How much? 20 for the company?
10 for me.
10.
And
And
60 for me.
okay. Buying a train?
No.
And Lehigh, you're up.
Lehigh. So Lehigh will upgrade this track. So what is it? It's
Tight end.
I think it's this one.
Yeah, tight end.
Yep.
of course, and it goes that way.
No, hold on. Is there?
Oh, is there no? No, there's no double.
No, that's what he needs, and then he needs. And now, and
Wait,
then,
hold on.
Yeah.
Was there another one?
That's what you need.
Oh, there you go.
I was thinking
Yeah,
there's got to
opposite
be one that
direction.
will
Yeah.
make
There you go.
the other way around. Good. So it's New York. Who wants to go down there towards Baltimore when I can go to the Big Apple? Even as a Bostonian, I know that New York is better than Baltimore.
So you're running for 10?
I think so. And
Pay?
I will pay it. So that's just
Nope.
50 to me. 50 to me. Okay. And
10 to
anyone
me.
else?
And 10 to Felix.
Oh, the other question is, should I drop a station somewhere? And I was thinking about that. So, New York's an obvious place to get into. I don't need a station beyond there. But then the question is where to go from there. Do I want a station in Philly, for instance, or
There
over here?
or there. Those are your two options, I believe.
So Philly would then inevitably lead to making. If I got a 5 train, I'll be definitely able to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever happens, because I'll always be able to get through there when this gets upgraded, and I'm assuming it will. But on the other hand, I could say I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 to wherever this connects to, and potentially more if I get something better than a 5 train.
Could be it could be a diesel, if it gets you to Pittsburgh. So.
Yeah. So the question is, do I put my trust on the East Coast, or do I put my trust out here? And do I really need? Well, in which case, stationing here, of course, stops anybody else from pulling through this, unless they upgrade it to the Browns later on.
No, even the Browns are twos.
Yeah.
All right. So it really locks this this channel from here right through to there, which makes it quite a desirable spot. I think I'm going to station it. So that'll be 40.
R.I.P. to the
10 change.
Strasbourg.
Huh?
I said R.I.P. to the Strasbourg.
Yeah. It's completely cut off now.
Yep.
So there's a good chance it doesn't open. All right. So Lynchburg moved up. CNO, you're up. And would you like to buy a train? I'm sorry.
Oh, not yet. No.
Okay.
If it doesn't open, the D's might not rust, which will be interesting. Might not come in.
CNO.
CNO. CNO continues to be sad, and we'll head off towards DC in a slow fashion.
So it's 4 runs.
Payoff 6 is going to be great.
Wait, how much? Oh, yeah, it
4
is
and
6,
2 is
yeah.
6. So clearly my best game of 18 Chesapeake.
The company gets 6 too, though.
There you go.
It looks like you get 30.
I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 30.
That it?
That's it. And I assume we're just.
Oh, hold on. Is the CNO buying a train?
No.
Okay.
And I assume we're.
Yep. And we're good. All right. Into the stock round.
Burn that last 4.
And the last 4 is gone.
Hey, remember how before the game you said you're going to rush the trains?
Yeah, well, I was going to try. I say that every game, and I'm a failure. So, yeah, I should have laid this the other way to have hurt what Martin. It would have, if I could
if
have
you
upgraded.
upgraded it so that it was, yeah.
Oh, well. Life goes on. If that's the worst thing that happens to me
He
today.
would be able to upgrade it once we get
In
to
Brown,
Yeah.
but I could have slowed it down, but whatever.
Sure.
For what it's worth, I am a shareholder of the Lehigh, so there is that. All right, so what do y'all have cash-wise?
256.
320.
451.
$424.
Yeah, bank's going to break
241.
before anything happens. What?
241.
Okay. All right, Martin, go.
What to invest in? That's the question.
Yeah, we went slow.
Yeah, we did. It's just the way the game played out.
Yeah.
I'm sure people will say and be like, "Oh, should have done X, Y, and Z." We're having fun. So, Martin,
Yeah. What's a good deal out there?
good deal or the best thing?
Well, both of them, I guess, is relevant. So I could get a second Camden, high stock price, low IPO value, risks Edward dropping the Camden down. Is he going to do that? He hasn't got much money in there, and he's got one train that's not going to be around much longer, and one train that's not yet permanent. And he hasn't got enough money to get a permanent, although of course he can.
There's 20 bucks in here.
He can transfer money over from his suitcase, of course.
It's also quite possible the fours are
The 4s may be permanent.
the fours are almost
Strasbourg
certainly
doesn't
permanent.
run?
Yeah, Strasbourg and NNW don't run.
Yeah.
I'm really
permanent.
happy about that if that's the case.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so I'm not
think.
sure I want to risk a CNA. I could pick up a B&O on the basis that B&O's been doing quite nicely, but of course can't get that cheap. I'd have to pay the full 130.
You got to pay the full one.
yeah, the full Monty. That is true.
which would be a little sad. I could buy one of my own, 80 up to 115 for a pen, for instance. That's not an entirely shabby idea. I've got room for one more of my own, so I could do that. That feels a little bit safer than trying to do risking a second CNA. I could get a Pittsburgh or a Chesapeake. The Chesapeake and Ohio is really yeah.
It will connect to DC at some point,
We'll get there sometime.
and then it'll become a real company.
Yeah. I'm feeling Pittsburgh and Lake
Real
Erie is
boy.
probably a better bet. And if I can buy it at 17, it's immediately worth 95. I think I might do that, actually. So I am going to get myself a nice little share of Pittsburgh and Lake Erie at the IPO price of 70.
Alyssa?
Yep. I have the same thought as Martin. The Camden is really nice, but it's also very tempting for Edward to drop it. Although it leaves him with absolutely no company that is running for anything anytime soon. So while it's funny, and it would stick me with a lot of train liability, it may not, because the 4s may be permanent.
True. So it's possible that don't need to do anything.
Although if Edward sells a CNA, then NW might come into the game, in which case back and forth.
Right, but can the NNW
do much? Yeah, that's debatable.
because it's not going to get into DC first. It takes forever for it to get up to Pittsburgh or Ohio.
Yeah, but he's got all that money. He's going to use it for something.
He is. It's a conundrum. How much does
Be a powerful diesel going to.
How much does Pittsburgh or Pennsylvania have in it? It's got like 425. So it's unlikely Martin drops Pennsylvania. It's set up really nicely. And so I think I'm probably safe.
I don't think anyone's going to dump any companies. Realistically, I just don't see it.
Yeah,
I think Pennsylvania is safe. It's got a nice $35 profit, so I will take 20 back.
There's 20. 70 back.
Wait,
It's
what'd you
130.
sell?
Huh?
What'd you sell?
Nothing. I paid 130.
Oh, okay. I just heard 20 and I was like, wait,
Oh,
what'd you sell?
No.
130 for the B&O as well.
Here you go.
Wait.
Oh, you have 130
I have-
exactly.
I have
Sorry.
130.
I had 70s
70s
set up for the 4 shares of the B&O. So just yeah.
Yeah, I guess I should get into that B&O action, shouldn't I?
I'm glad you didn't give me a chance to get a second share of it. So, oh, you got 130?
130.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Cool.
couldn't have gotten second share unless I sold
No.
something.
Yeah.
that's 130.
Whoa.
It's okay. Alyssa?
Yep. I see no reason not to continue leeching free money from the pen.
And there's my 70 change. Go ahead, dump it on me. There you go.
Yeah, I think you're safe.
I feel pretty confident about that.
If you had a little more money in Camden, I'd feel a little safer. But
I'd like it, but it's okay.
I want to buy the CNA.
it's scary
Why?
because there's $20 in it.
Yeah, but it's running for 25 a share. Just saying.
It's running for 25 a share, and I don't think he's going to open the NW. I mean, I think it's a mutual destruction thing.
That's the problem. Dumping CNA really hurts Edward.
Yeah,
Just
I
spam stuff.
think it hurts.
Yeah.
I think it kills Edward's game. It would kill my game, but I
Right.
think it would kill Edward's game as well.
Edward can destroy somebody else, but I
'Cause
I don't see how it helps him to do it.
Yeah.
I'm not looking to dump.
I'm gonna buy the CNA, and if Edward dumps it, then everybody can laugh. It's gonna be great. So I pay 80.
Okay, Martin.
Well, I'm down to fumes here, so I think I'm passing.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay.
Yeah. 11.
Yeah, it's hard to reach the limit on the 4-player.
Whose turn?
It's mine.
Alyssa. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. It's hard to decide what to do here because I'm just not sure. I'm gonna get into the CNO. I'm gonna get one of the CNO. 85 because I can get it.
From the bank. Yep.
Yep.
I can get it from the bank.
Yep.
Is this okay? Nope.
The problem is, I can sell these later. Yeah. So what do we want? I mean, the pen is set up to buy a 5, and it's going to run pretty well. Yeah, let's go and get that pen. The only problem is I'm paying over cost, but I think I am for anything that isn't the CNO, right? Yeah, and yeah.
Gaurav, it's not just Martin's good nature. It has enough cash in it that if he dumps it, I don't particularly care.
Right. And also, I think I'm going to make good money out of the pen.
Yeah, yeah.
The track is
15?
the track is great, and if he dumps it, it's not that much
I think
liability to me.
at this point, dumps would hurt the dumper as well as the dumpy.
Yep. Done.
But it'd be fun.
Yeah, I mean, if you could dump the Pittsburgh, you'd probably enjoy that. But
You're up.
Yeah. Well, yes, but then I only have the CNO, which is not great. But I have
Yeah.
to run the beat anyway. I pass.
Martin?
Pass.
I mean, I don't love where the Lehigh is, but I feel silly just letting my money sit here and waste. So I will pay 95 for a Lehigh.
So I have 75. I don't see a reason, plus I'll have priority. I pass.
I pass.
Martin?
Pass.
I have 84. which gets me nothing but the NNW, which seems like a bad investment. So I will hold on to my $84.
I'll take the crab, please.
Have the crab. Finally gets to move.
Okay. All right. So we are still not in brown, right? We are not.
No.
So the game will not eat any more trains.
Can I get 3 greens?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. So that said, pay the privates.
For the last time.
For the last time.
Yep. Hey, I would just like to point out we've now gone from 0 to 30.
Oh, wait. B&O is sold out.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
CNA.
CNA is sold out.
So they move up together.
PRR is sold out.
Nope.
Nope.
No, and
No.
there's the only
Nothing
ones.
else.
That,
Yep. That's it. So everything slides up.
Paper limit 16. So where is everybody? Got 4, 7. I've got 12.
14.
12.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So what was it? 12, 12.
14,
Okay.
11.
All right. B&O, you're up.
And we're still not in brown.
Nope.
So I think the correct thing to do here is upgrade DC.
Not go to Leesburg? You should go to Leesburg.
And which way do I want to point that empty hex? I think I want to point it towards here.
So nobody going to the marshland.
Yep, I don't see the value in going to the marshland.
All right. And what are you running?
Running the same old 3 and 4. So the 4 I think is, or the 3 is New York to Camden, so that's 100. And then this is 60, and 8 is 14, so 240. So I run for 24. So I will.
144.
I'll take 144, make
You
it
got 6.
150.
There you go. What do I got? I got 2 of those bad boys. So
One.
hold on. Yeah, hold on
wait.
1 second.
Right there.
What do you got?
Quarter. Quarter. Thank you.
I took mine.
Okay. So I 48.
Yeah, the suitcase does drop.
Yeah, it has, because it started at 95, it got sold
Yep.
twice, and then it's backed up twice.
Yep.
Whistles on the ball. All right. So B&O, Rand, interested in buying a train? You are allowed because again, train limit drops to 2 once the 5s are bought. So if you bought it, then you would have too many trains. You would immediately have to get rid of one, presumably the 3. It goes into the bank pool where anyone can buy it for face value until it
To
rusts.
rust.
No,
I
because
am
it rust by the 6.
It rests on the 6.
It rusts on the 6, so buying the 5 will not rust the 3, so the 3 would be available.
Right. I'm not saying you should. I'm saying it could.
Yep. I am at actually 424, so I do not think I'm buying a 5.
Okay. So B&O's done. CNA. All right. So CNA realizes should have done that earlier, but alas, oh well. I feel like an idiot that I should be building, and I should have that earlier.
Yeah, but now you really don't have anything to do.
I really don't. So I think we're running exactly the same as we were.
Yeah, because you don't get to DC, and that's all that's been upgraded.
Right. So we're running for 25.
Yep. We'll take a quarter.
So, okay. So let me pause for a moment.
Okay.
I mean, it's paying me $150 every time it runs. If I were to withhold twice, both times, I could buy the 5.
You think the 5s are going to be there by the time you withhold?
It's possible. I mean, okay, so the Penn's going to buy 1, the Lehigh's going to buy 1. CNO, I guess, I don't think the CNO is going to buy 1. It could, I understand, but I imagine you're probably looking at a 6 as opposed to the 5. Because there's no reason to do so yet. Well, I guess you'd buy a 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because you're tokened out. So it doesn't make. Oh, no, because the Browns. Yeah, could. Yeah, I'll pay it. 150.
I'll take a nickel, or a quarter, I mean.
One.
Is it 25 each?
Yep.
I get another 25.
Okay, there you go. And the pen, run.
The pen.
$30. Not buying a train.
Well, let's see. What do I want to do with a pen? So, at the moment I'm running a 3 train. I definitely will be buying a 5 train. What does the pen want to do with a 5 train once it's got one? I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 gets me here. So, does that argue for upgrading this? Or I could go to Pittsburgh, but Pittsburgh isn't going to be as good as New York, even with what else I can throw into that route, I think.
There, you got a 5 and a 3. So then it becomes 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, that's true. I mean, well, assuming the 3s hang around. I don't think the 3s are long for this world, though.
You'd be amazed.
Yeah, that's true. I could be amazed. I am frequently amazed. I mean, it's not going to harm me to buy this.
No.
To do this, it's going to bring Pittsburgh in here. I don't know whether does that necessarily imply a bad thing? Of course, he could do that upgrade himself.
PR doesn't have access to DC.
He's not. That's a complete block on anybody else. Yeah, I think I'll take this. I upgrade it.
Baltimore doesn't upgrade yet. We're not in brown
So 3, running.
So, what's my best run? So this New York run,
You
for
don't
3?
make it to
I
New
can't
York.
reach it. No, I can't.
yet. No,
reach
you've
it.
got the Philly
So,
one for 10.
no. Yeah.
Yep. Set 4, 3.
Yep. 10. It's that same 10 run.
There you
Okay.
go. Paying
And
it.
I will pay definitely. Yes.
Okay.
That was.
That's 50 for
That's-
me.
I'll take 30. And it ran.
I take what?
How much?
I have 1 share.
You're buying a 5.
Indeed, I am.
Now we're in brown.
Now we're in brown. Burn the privates.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Hey, they did their job.
They did.
This is a
That's a long
slow ass moving game,
This
though.
is we are taking our time.
Boy, are we. All right. So Pittsburgh, go. Browns are open.
Pittsburgh, Browns are open. So it might make sense just to upgrade that one for the extra payout. Yeah. Where's the Browns? Browns are over here. Let's upgrade that. Right there. And I guess I want to do it this way. I don't think it'll make much of a difference, but maybe it does. And then it will run for 8, 4, and 10, and 1, so 5, 13. Ooh, slightly better. And
Paying it.
it will pay out, yes.
I'll take 13. I'll call it 15.
So
Thank you.
13 times 6 is 78.
Martin,
1 share.
buying a train.
Yes, I will buy this 4 train from myself for $5.
Lehigh, you're up.
So Lehigh, what track does it want to lay?
Be ready with the casino.
Yep.
I think if I'm going to do anything with Lehigh, I'm torn. Maybe upgrading this is going to be the best bet, because when I do run the 5s, and that will be the best route for it. I can't upgrade this because there's no brown with 2 open edges.
That's
if I
right.
remember correctly.
Right.
So I think upgrading this one is my best bet. So Harrisburg can upgrade to...
Sorry, Christopher.
Right.
I had a feeling this should have been a weekend, but it's all right.
It's fine.
And then runs 3, so it's the same as before because I haven't really changed anything.
Yep.
So
Well,
it's
but
still going to be 10.
No, it's going to be 12 because we're in brown now.
Oh,
Yep. So
good point,
8,
yes.
9, and 12. Paying it?
Yep.
I'll take 12. I actually need it this time.
I take
you.
12.
Martin, how much?
60, please.
Lehigh moves up, buying a train.
Oh, I should have refilled.
If you need to withhold,
You can
give it
change
back.
it.
Yep. Sorry, I'm
Hold
going
on,
to withhold.
isn't
I
that
think.
what is that over
1,
on?
2,
Oh, it's a
3,
5.
4.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I need to withhold to buy the 5 train.
All right, everybody, cough
Sorry
up your
about that.
12. That's all right. It goes backwards. Okay. So withholding, what was it?
120, so you need
You owe
380
me
more.
380.
380. There's 4.
And now you get your 5.
I get my 5 train.
C&O, go.
C&O is going
40 bucks.
to lay here. That's 40, and we'll do that. That's 80.
20
So
back.
20 back, and I have no
C&O
trains,
moves
so I
backwards.
fall back, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the 5 train. That is it for the C&O.
And a W. When the first 6 is bought, the diesels
become available. Yep.
become available, and you can trade in any train that you have. Instead of the diesels being 900, they'll be 700. Mm-hmm. Okay, but the first 6 has to be bought first.
Yep.
All right, second OR, no more paying to privates. B&O, go.
Can you flip
Martin,
these
flip those, please. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. So hold on. I'm running 1, 2, 3, and 4, so it makes sense to upgrade that guy. So get a brown city, please.
Might as well keep the Browns out. Blank will go.
Let's go that way, I believe.
Turn it a little bit more. You got it.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, there you
There
go.
you go. So that went up 10.
Yep. So we're going to run 30 now, and 13 and 15, so 28.
What are you doing with it?
Withholding.
Okay, so B&O goes backwards. Put it underneath the pen, please. Thanks.
So I need 280. Oh, I can't buy a 6.
Oh, you're train locked.
I'm train locked.
We're hold on. We're currently Oh,
Yeah.
Let me. So haven't gotten there. So for those, the 6s are available. We haven't bought the 6 yet though, but it's the same. Once the 5s, limit 2 trains. Point out 2 trains, 2 trains, 2 trains, 2 trains, 2 trains. We ain't getting to the diesels. Because there's only, unless I open the Norfolk, ain't happening.
So I need to give me 305 back. Oh wait, it doesn't make sense, does
Why
it?
would you withhold?
Why would I withhold?
This is insane.
Because
Yeah.
When wow, I have never. Wow.
I've never seen this.
This
No.
is a great example of how this game plays, clearly.
You know, like I said,
I guess we're paying 28, folks.
I have played this game 16 times. Not one of them has looked like the other. So,
Every game's typical.
yeah.
28 pays 168 to me.
168.
Oh, I should put these out.
Any other B&Os?
Yep, 1,
28.
28. I might
Oh,
give you 2.
I have 1 as well. I'll give you 2 as well.
All right. Flip it. CNA. Okay. Well, the 00 brown. And the dead side.
Towards Baltimore or towards?
Yeah, I guess so.
I think the Strasbourg becoming the worst company in the world made the big change. I
Well,
think.
that plus this just,
Yeah.
that didn't. But again, shows variability. All right, so we're running a 3 and a 4. Okay, this is crazy that these have lasted this long. 1, 2, hold on. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. We're in brown though, so if we did 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, let me count it both ways. 8, 9, 14, 14, 22, 23, 27. Remember 27 for me.
27.
8, 9, 14, 18. And then, so wait, 1, 2, 3, sorry. Try it again. 8, 9, 14 for the 3, and then the 4 is 14, 19, 23, 26, 30. What was the first number?
27.
So it sounds like 30 is better.
30
We'll
is
do that.
better.
I'll take 30. Oh, are you paying it? I mean,
Does it make sense to withhold? Okay, let me just work through it. I have $30 here. This.
Can't buy a train.
Oh right, there you go. There's the
We're all
right,
train
yeah.
walks.
Okay, right. Pay 30 a share, please. That'd be 180. So I'll pay 20.
I'll take a 30.
I'll take 60, which I got it.
And I take 1, which is 30.
This is nuts. Move it up.
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen this.
Nope.
Anything
Other
like
way.
this.
Other way.
Oh, yeah.
Pen, you're up.
Okay, so I've got a 5 and a 3. I wasn't expecting to have a 5 and a 3. So going
Yeah.
into New York, 1, 2, 3.
That's what I should have done.
4
I knew it.
and 5
Yep.
either way. So that's
That was the
8,
whole point of doing it.
9, 10, 11, 12.
damn it.
160.
Did somebody buy a 6?
180. So that's
No,
18.
we found a 6, so you can't upgrade to a diesel until somebody buys a 6.
Yeah.
So it's
No,
18,
I don't-
and then
I
the
could've bought-
3. 18, I think this way, isn't it?
Oh, wait.
18.
Oh no,
So
no,
28.
It hasn't happened yet.
So I've 28, I think.
28.
If someone wants to check me.
No, look right.
28 it is, and I'm paying out. So
I'll take 80, call it 85.
I'll take 28. That's
How much?
I'll take 140. Oh, I didn't think of track upgrades. Oops. Should I upgrade something?
Which one? You ran out here, so I think the only thing to upgrade is here, right? Because that doesn't upgrade. Everything else is brown.
Yeah. I should
So,
upgrade that then.
so an extra, another $3.
Green.
Another $1. So
No, extra 1.
1 and 3 for me.
Yep. 1. Everybody gets an extra $1 per share.
One more. Thank you.
I was working on it.
So I get an extra 5.
Okay. Pen, move up.
oh, yeah. Well,
Pitt, you're up.
Pitt, that's me.
No, Charlie. Real quick, Charlie said you can sell your train to your other company. No, companies can't sell trains. Companies can only buy trains. I was thinking it already operated. I'm safe. Never mind. We're good. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, but and run my 3, 4. So my 3 is this, and my 4 is that, or the reverse. It doesn't matter. So that is 8 and 4. That's 12, and then 4 and 5 and 6 is 11. 12 plus 11 is 23.
23. I'll take 23.
Which is
25.
so 23 times 6 is 138 for me.
Martin, anything?
Yep, just the 1.
Give me. You get 2.
No.
Okay. 23. Gotcha.
And I got mine.
Okay.
Buying a train.
Nope, and it moves up.
I got it.
Did. Lehigh, go.
Lehigh,
On
I
the
think, does
ball.
exactly the same
So on the ball.
pen does, doesn't it? It uses its 5 to do whatever pen did, and then uses its 3 the same way there. Whatever pen did is going to be the same. which will be 29 because it went up from 28. But the question is, can I throw in a upgrade to improve matters a little bit more?
Does it hit? Does it hit there?
Everybody all of a sudden can't
One,
sell,
two,
can't
three,
sell,
four,
can't sell.
five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I
Yeah.
like
so
that everyone's
that's your
helping out
upgrade.
like
So I
that.
could upgrade.
Oh
that.
no, but there's no upgrade there, right? That's another one that doesn't upgrade. It's
Right.
Brown.
Yeah. Or is this another route? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a route.
That's
isn't
a
it?
pretty good route.
That may be a better route. So that's 8, 9, 12,
And 9, 21.
21. So it's 21 for that, and then this is still
Well, you can do that for
Three.
10, right?
yeah. So 20. So that's 31. So that's a better run. So 31. I'll take that. But what do I want an upgrade on that? So given that I could upgrade this.
Nope.
Nope. We're
The
not
Browns. Brown.
Browns. Oh, we can't go
So
beyond that.
nothing over here is upgrading except if you wanted to do that for whatever
Yeah,
reason.
there's.
No, so there's no upgrade, so I'll take it 31 then. So and it'll pay.
Hold on.
That doesn't upgrade because it's.
Thank you. That was it. Yeah, that's the. There you go. 31. Paying it.
31. Yep, paying it.
That was Lehigh, so I'll take 31.
31 for me as well.
How much, Martin?
155.
Take my 31.
Lehigh buying a train? No. Move up. C&O Europe.
There's at least 3,500, maybe 4,000 in the bank. Charlie.
And a ton of 25 still. So. Okay.
CNO?
See you.
CNO is going to lay this one for the 80 that he now has, which leaves CNO with $1. Look at that. It's like I
It's like you planned
Go
it.
ahead.
It's like I
Yep.
mathed it out, which I didn't. This is luck. Okay, and then I'll round the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's unfortunate. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is better. So I'll do that. So that's
What is it?
8 and 4 is 12, and 14, 18, 20.
It's like 20. I'll take a 20.
Yep. And I
Pay
get,
it, I assume.
Yep. Yes, pay it out. And 6. I get 100.
Yep.
Anybody else? No?
Nope.
It moves up.
Yep.
All
got
right.
it.
And a W. Not going to lay anything.
All right,
Is
so
going to
let's
buy
go
a
back.
train.
So buying a 6, or is it buying
1,
from
2,
there?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Can you put in enough for a diesel?
Well, yeah, let me look. So,
Oh, that was better. That's an extra 20.
okay, so an extra 2.
Sorry. Extra 2.
So
So,
CNO gets an extra 2.
Yep.
apologies.
Thank you.
Go. Cool. Am I going to be the first one to buy it? So let's see. B&O, can't. CNA, could.
PNLE pays itself. 46.
Go ahead,
Good.
take it. Yep. I am pretty sure I'm going to be the first one to buy it. So, no. The other question. So it rusts all the 3s that are in the game. So then it's 700. So the 3, so it unlocks everything. So then the diesels come into play. So maybe I buy over the 4. Ah, God, I don't know. I just don't think y'all are going to come down to West Virginia because Ohio, it just doesn't make sense. I don't think y'all are coming down for the whiskey. Ohio just pays better, just plain and simple. So let me see yellow cities. Give me just 2 yellow cities. So Lynchburg would have to do that. Then theoretically, that would have to happen. A doink there going somewhere, so maybe it comes down this way. I mean, I guess y'all could do it. So the reason I'm wondering is, do I protect myself and buy over the 4? No, I'm not gonna. 600, I'm done. That's it.
Okay. Can I get 400 and change?
Yep. Is it all this?
Yep.
Okay. So we're into a stock round, yeah?
Yep.
Move the marker, please.
No export. Doesn't export permanents.
So give me an hour to organize.
Yep.
$580.
604.
657.
535. 534.
All right. Well, Have a good one. Okay, so I think we go with the Lehigh. Although all the 3s are going away for everything but the B&O. So I still think so. Yeah, we'll go with the Lehigh. Could do all. You know what? It has a permanent. Go with it. So it's 85.
I am also buying a Lehigh.
You can buy at the share price, even though it's off the
No.
Oh no,
it's
no, you were
95.
totally right. 95. Good call.
I'll take the last Lehigh.
And Martin,
Oh, I was going to get a Lehigh. That's a bit of a blow.
13. But these won't count soon.
But they count for the stock round.
I have one more before I'm in the.
Chesapeake has a permanent.
Oh wait, whoa, did we miss a? No, we
No, we did 2 operating rooms.
Chesapeake.
Yeah, it just didn't dump
thought
it.
somebody moved it. Yep.
I think I'll go with another Pittsburgh. So
For 115.
115. 115. There we go. 115.
All right. I have the math.
Okay.
Because what I'm thinking here is, can I start to Strasbourg?
I mean, I suppose it has an opening to go that way right now.
Because if I start to Strasbourg, the problem with starting the Strasbourg is that it's going to operate too late. And I could very easily get tokened out of anything useful.
Well, what's got tokens? CNA doesn't, the BNO doesn't, the pen has one.
The pen has one, and that's all it takes.
Yep, that's fact.
And while the pen might be trying to save its token if it gets to DC, the problem is the CNA, because I think the CNA, oh, it won't be open when the CNA goes, though. Because you won't be able to buy a diesel.
I cannot.
So it won't be able to gray. The triple O has 3
It does.
grays, right?
Yeah, or the double O has 3.
The double O has 3
yes.
dots.
Yep.
3 debts.
Yep.
All right, so if I start the Strasbourg, then and upgrade this with B&O to brown, Martin could use the PRR to make it. Oh, but that Lehigh.
I don't have enough money. I'd have to withhold to have enough money to spend to get that token out.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't token there, but it would free it up for Lehigh to token. But Lehigh would still have to
Lehigh has
perform
no
it.
tokens.
Oh, Lehigh has no tokens. All right, so never mind. I just don't see how starting the Strasbourg helps, but I also don't see how investing in any of this other crap out here helps either. So hold on, how much, if I start the Strasbourg,
$41, Hector. Go ahead, keep going.
I'm going to need 1,600. Strasbourg would have 950. 1050, 1150, 1250, 1350. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see how it goes. This may be a horrible mistake,
I think that's the right move.
but so we will par it at 95 and 190, so 10 back. Gets me this.
All right, so let's see. The 3's gone by the time it operates there. Do I get the Pittsburgh? Do I get a CNO?
This is actually already out.
Yeah, it's already there. Yeah, good call. Yeah, might as well. Right? Oh, yeah, it's par price though. That's the problem. Or it's going price. Yeah, I'll buy the Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's 115. 10 back.
Oops, sorry.
So the Pittsburgh is gonna get a diesel because he's gonna be forced to. He's gonna spend $900. I have 200. That's $700 out of pocket, which I don't really like. It's gonna be powerful after that, but I don't like it. So I'm gonna go ahead and sell 5 shares of the Pittsburgh.
Congratulations, Martin.
Here you go.
Brand new owner. Okay, so hold on. Do this one at a time. So you're selling 5 shares to the bank
For
115. That's
575.
575. It only falls once.
So there's
I need
575.
your 2 sales.
You're down to 1.
Yep.
Martin has 2 shares, so his 2 shares then become the president's share, and then that moves over. And now that that's the last company, move your stuff down here,
Yep.
all those, and we're gonna. Not here. Put this.
Yeah, I'll move this up,
There you go.
and then I'll put these over here, and then my money I'll put down
10,
here.
11, 12, 13,
You see it
14.
there?
Got it to right there. So
I do not.
buys.
I'll have to
I'll
dump
put
a
the
couple
money.
of the dogs, Paul, but I'll figure that out.
So now I need to figure out what I'm going to buy, because now I have lots of money to buy stuff, but not a whole lot of things I want to buy.
Oh, thank you.
I can buy a Chesapeake in Ohio, and I can buy a Strasbourg.
Well, I don't think the PLE is going to be great, Vince.
I'm going to buy a Chesapeake in Ohio for 95.
Martin?
What does that do to my position?
My position is not great, but I made yours worse.
That's
think.
kind of you. Well, the worry is that I'm going to be caught with my pants down with no permanent train on the Pittsburgh. So if that happens, then I have to buy out of my own pocket, which could lead to a bankruptcy potentially.
No, you have enough shares.
have enough
like
shares.
yeah, but
Yeah.
but it puts you in a bad spot. So now the question is, you know, the threes are going to all be gone before any of those operate.
Right.
So you need to be able to get money into the Pittsburgh as best you can. The good news is, there's 5 shares out there.
Yeah.
That's a
It
positive.
runs decent, so it'll get some cash.
So I'll get money coming in, well, just leaving the 5 shares.
The question
there.
is how long. You might only get one run with both those. You're only getting one run with a 4 train. Right.
Probably.
Maybe, unless who goes first? B&O.
Yep.
B&O buys a 6. CNA.
B&O
upgrade-
can't buy the 6 until
Can't.
Camden buys the
Oh,
6.
Yeah.
I'm going to end up with 2 diesels.
Jesus, I want more of your stuff.
I'm going to go. You can just buy my stuff. If it gets
Yeah,
all the way around, I have to.
I got you. Yeah.
If it gets all the way around, I have to sell that because then I'll be paper limited.
You're good. You're good. That's 20 bucks. There.
Well, I suspect I need to buy. I should buy some paper anyway, even though I got. I don't want to buy
It's okay.
Pittsburgh
You're good.
because
Go. Don't worry
I
about it.
want to let the money come into there. So what do I buy? I could buy some Strasbourg, I guess, on the basis that it's just opened up.
Yeah, she has a paper limit.
Did she give me 3 or 400? No, she gave me 300.
I'll take a Strasbourg for the moment, I guess, at 95. Might as well.
Give me a second. I owe her 15. Hold on. Okay. Strasbourg.
Strasbourg.
Gotcha. There. And Alyssa over just paid for there. So done. Yeah, that might have been a mistake. I didn't see that coming. So I will take the C&O. So C&O, you're looking at 95. Go, Felix.
As safe a company as it can be. I will take a Strasbourg for 95.
Martin?
I'll take a C&O for 95. Might as well at least get the money invested.
It's as safe as it can be. It's got a permanent, and I
Alyssa
can't sell it
goes
to anything.
There.
Yep.
Technically is not bought yet. So there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'll take a Strasbourg. That's 16.
1, 2, 3.
Felix?
Oh, I can buy NW is useless. I can't buy the PNLE, so the only thing I can buy is a Strasbourg. So I'll take another Strasbourg.
Martin?
Well, you know, assuming that lightning isn't going to strike twice, I will get another C&O.
I can't. It cannot.
Cannot. He has a permanent. That's literally 100% safe. So,
Well, it could, but it would be foolish to. I
yeah,
guess, with
it's,
a
yeah.
permanent.
And then
You'd be happy if I did it.
Alyssa
Yeah.
flips that. Well, it's floated, by the way, so that may have changed things, but we'll see when she gets back. 7, 8, 9. Go and plug in first, and then I'll catch you up. So here, you just bought, it's my turn. I mean,
Good.
okay, so everybody and their mother has bought Strasbourg, so you are well floated.
Oh, I am floated, so I don't have to help it.
You do not.
Yeah.
Although,
And you couldn't have.
were you here for the dump?
I was here for the dump.
Okay,
Oh,
all right.
I can't sell Pittsburgh even if I wanted
Yeah,
to.
so
Okay.
we saved you.
Right.
Yeah, you
okay.
saved me. You saved me,
Okay.
and I'm at share limit now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm at 14. What's share limit? 16?
16. I'm at share limit.
Not a share limit.
As am I. But if I sold, I can't sell to Pittsburgh. No, I'm done.
Strasbourg is your smallest company, so it'll be okay. So I'm going to buy another Strasbourg.
And Martin.
Nothing worthwhile left to buy.
So
I
is that
don't
a
think I want
pass?
to buy Pittsburgh, and I don't want to buy Norfolk and Western, so I will pass. After.
What? Norfolk and Western, you buy it for 95, it's worth 55. Come on.
You buy for
What's that?
55?
Oh, you could buy it for about 60, but yeah.
Yeah, pass.
Okay, and so Martin gets priority, I
Yep.
think.
Yep.
Let me double check and make sure I don't want to do anything.
Yeah, it was very nice of them. I appreciate that. Although that Pittsburgh share, I'm not sure it's worth a whole lot, but
Yeah, I know. All of a sudden, I was like, oh, as soon as I bought it, I was like, doop. All right. This is yours.
I'm glad you bought it because I couldn't dump
No.
it if you
Yep.
had bought it.
Oh, that's true. Wow. All right. No privates to pay. B&O, you're up. 3 operating rounds.
all right. So B&O.
I
B&O is
don't
running.
think it's a terrible position.
B&O is running its 3 and 4. The DC
Yeah,
upgrade is better than the right. The DC upgrades to like 70 instead of 50.
DC upgrades to 70, yes.
Yeah, so we'll upgrade DC.
Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah, 70.
Are we at grey yet?
No.
No, not until we buy the. Somebody has to buy a diesel.
Right.
No. Yes. Sorry.
So we'll upgrade that, and then I think it's this same old run.
Right. It's same. So add 3. Right. Go
We didn't
ahead.
upgrade anything
Yep,
else. Yeah,
I don't think so.
13 and 7 is 20. 31. 31. I have 6. That's
You're
180.
paying it?
Oh no. Thank you. Yes. No. So I'll take 31.
Just saving myself some work.
Yeah, saving yourself for the. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. 6. Oh no. Okay.
Okay. Done?
That's B&O.
CNA. It's running. So it's.
Sold down companies float up.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
So everybody sold out except for Northwestern
And
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
and Pittsburgh.
There we go. Okay.
Thank you, Vince.
Thank you.
Yep. So. Okay. So running 4. I mean, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. I think.
Yeah.
No matter what.
That's 19. That's your
So the question is, what do I upgrade? I guess 6 is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I might look to cut that out. So this, upgrade that,
All right.
please.
To
The green try.
there's no try.
Or a V, sorry. It's a,
No one there.
oh God. Is it,
It's the other
Yeah,
one.
there's no V in
this
this
one.
game.
Right.
there's
That's the one you
that.
want.
nope.
No, there's no V.
Okay, so hold on. It's got to be,
No, that's the one you wanted. The cards in here, and then straight across, right? So you can cut it out.
well, I mean, I was hoping to go that way.
Oh no, you're not doing that.
Okay, so, oh, actually, I can't upgrade that then.
Why?
No, you can't because you go around.
I have to upgrade
Oh,
this.
is it? Yeah.
Oh, you have to upgrade that first, yeah.
Oh no. Does that? Those are all 23s.
There's one each,
There's only
and it's
one,
right
and
here.
it's right there, and that has to get upgraded first, and I'm tokened out of there, so I can't upgrade that. Okay.
Rulebook says there is a V, 25. Is it on the board?
I don't think I've seen one.
Yeah, should be there. It's not on the board.
Is it act?
Double check. Oh, here it is. That just got put. Okay,
Oh, all right.
Oh, there's two of them.
there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. There we go. Thank you. All right, so anyway, 19. Yeah, all right. We pay it. So was that 20 times 6 is 120 minus 6 is 114.
Were we paying Camden?
114, yeah, 114. Yeah, just go 114. Screw it.
25.
Wait, where's Camden? It's
Paying 19.
Yep.
19. Well, that's low.
Well, it only has a 4.
Give me
Right?
20.
38. So 38.40.
That's 630. Say bye to your 3s.
Burn the 3s.
What 3s?
Yeah, let's not try and get sneaky about it. Penn, you're up.
Okay, so first thing, any track upgrades I want to do. I think I want to do this one because that will get me to our Lords Ohio, which is a good place to be, I
I
think.
think you want this? No, that's not right. There's another one. Yep. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Get me towards Ohio, which I think is a good thing.
So Penn's running 5.
Yep. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is my best 5. So that's we're grey now, right? So
Nope.
it's-
No.
Oh, it's still
No
eight,
diesels.
eight.
Oh,
8, 12, 15, and 4 is 19, and 3 is 22.
22.
One more back.
22 or 23?
22.
22. Oh, sorry. I wasn't seeing it properly. So that's 22. Now the question is, do I pay or withhold? The argument for withholding is I could then buy this train off Pittsburgh and shovel some money in its direction to help this get ready for its bigger train.
Will that train live for you to do that?
This train?
The
Yeah.
4's, no, he can sell the,
He's
no.
not. You can't. He can buy the.
He can
4
buy the
over.
4 now.
You withhold.
Buy the four,
withholds the
withhold, buy the
200.
4 now. All of that goes in when the
Yeah,
that
yeah,
rusts
yeah,
away.
yeah, that makes
I've got
sense.
more money in here.
That's where you want the
I
money.
think that's where I want to be.
It well.
So-
It just FYI, and not again. You may have already thought about this, but which do you want to withhold? The Penn or the Lehigh?
Yes, and then
Be-
also
Right, provided that the 4 is still available. So look at the operating order. So you got the Penn, this, which it doesn't need to buy it yet.
right.
Then you have Strasbourg, which the Strasbourg, I guess, could straight up. Yeah, never mind. So
Strasbourg
it
is
won't,
straight up
it
by-
won't exist for the Lehigh. Yes, now is the right time to do it. You are correct. Yes.
I was
Or is it better
I was letting
for-
you explain.
No, working through, right? Because you want to see that, but obviously
Yeah.
it disappears right before the Lehigh operates. So that makes
Right.
sense.
And it's no point letting this 4 run and just withholding that because that's going to be less
It's
money.
not, oh, yeah.
Is it? I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think this through and I don't want to slow everybody down.
Oh, withholding on the 4
I just pay on this and withhold on this.
because you're going to run right now.
That's the other option.
I mean, the good thing about that is you're paying on a company you have 6 shares of, and withholding on a company you have 2.
Which is
yes, because I've got the money coming in this route anyway. So yeah, so I want to withhold here then.
Do you? No, you want to. I think you might want to pay here and withhold with Pittsburgh because it's going to hurt you less
Yeah.
on the stock price.
Yeah, but on the other hand, if I pay, a lot of that money is going to come.
Oh,
into
that's true
Pittsburgh
too.
Anyway, because all of this money is sitting in the bank.
Yeah.
So I think I'm better withholding.
But if you
here.
withhold, then you're not paying anything because you're buying that train out.
That's true.
There are options.
Yeah, there are options, and I'm not sure which is best.
Okay, in which case I'm going to pay on this, and I'll withhold here.
Yeah.
Then. So
All right,
I'm going to pay on the pen.
22 a share on the pen.
22 a share on the pen.
So you get 110. I get 66.
I'll take my 22.
All right, how
110
much?
for me?
66.
How much for over there?
110.
Pitt's got about 160 in it, or 260. Vince,
290.
290 up.
291 technically.
There you go.
All right, so the pit moves forward,
Up.
Yep.
and that's a $40 difference per share, by the way, between withholding and
Right, you
paying
just
also,
you just made
right.
200
So
bucks.
now the Pittsburgh operates.
Now the Pittsburgh operates, so it can do a full run. So it'll be probably this.
Well, upgrade first.
Oh yes, upgrades.
I don't know what you're doing. I haven't looked, but upgrading the I guess it's
No,
the
I
same
think
thing.
I'm
It
just
doesn't
gonna
matter.
do this,
You
right.
could also help on the assault on Lynchburg that should happen.
Oh yes, that's an interesting point. Yes, One,
Which would be
two-
upgrading that 20. Upgrading this so that we can start working down toward Charlottesville.
or just put a upgrade this.
That doesn't
right?
do us too much because the Lynchburg has to go out the other way.
So
It's got to
does
hit
Charlottesville.
Charlottesville.
Oh right,
So
yes,
does
it
Charlottesville.
does.
Yeah.
You got to come in through
So I've
Fredericksburg.
got to upgrade this. Okay, I'll upgrade that. Glad to be helpful.
X or K?
X, right?
X.
Yeah, probably
Okay.
X. right.
Because we got to come in through Fredericksburg.
Okay, and then it's 6.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
You upgraded.
Yep.
Do you wish to token anything?
Dodge the token. Oh, no, because I'm desperately saving my money for a
Bob,
train.
You may want to just take a gander. Just look at options before you say no.
Well, so
I mean, okay. Pittsburgh gets cut off there. However, you could token there. You could token there.
Tokening DC is good.
token DC is good.
But I don't know you want to spend 80 bucks.
But
No,
Yeah,
I
60 bucks.
100%.
60 bucks.
Look.
Yeah, I want to
just-
think this through because I'm time
Okay.
is ticking and I'm slowing the game down enough as it is.
You're fine.
So
You're
as a
fine.
result,
Yeah,
I
you're
will do
fine.
this play. So 6, 7, 11, and 8 is 19.
19.
So that's 19, and I'm withholding.
All right. So
Or, well, hold on. You get, what, 95 if you pay, and it moves forward. It would move up, actually.
but he's got 2 shares.
he's
Yeah,
got-
that's a fair point.
yeah, and he needs
No,
the cash.
you're right.
I
Okay,
need
so,
it- I need
so
it.
give me 10 from the company.
There we are.
Withholding, it moves backwards.
Okay,
You can buy a diesel for 700.
I'd love to. If I had 700. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd love to buy something for 6, but I haven't got enough money.
Yeah, I know.
And I can't transfer from the
No,
president
not unless
until
it's
an
until we
emergency.
actually-
You'll be
Yeah.
doing that
Not-
next time.
Yeah, I'll be doing it soon enough. Okay. No, nothing more to happen then.
All right, Strasbourg, you're up. Moves backwards. Hey, welcome to the game.
Yep. So it's going to upgrade its home to a K.
And buying what?
It's going to buy a diesel.
900. Say goodbye to your 4s.
Oh no! Wait. Take that back. It's buying the 4.
Yeah.
And then buying the diesel?
Yeah, it's buying the 4 for whatever, $25, or I guess $225. It can buy 4, and then it's buying the diesel for $700.
Right.
Okay. Lehigh, you're up.
Almost screwed that up.
Lehigh.
I think you're in a solid position.
Okay.
If I can get something to, if I can actually make this diesel at all useful for the Strasbourg, I think I'll be in decent shape. Yeah.
So what do we need to do for this assault over here? Because I can. technically
You need
reach
to
it.
come down there. You just need to
Yeah, gentle right
lay that
there.
gentle there.
Yeah.
Okay, give me the appropriate tool.
I'm not the one you should be attacking. Miss, I have 2 diesels.
I can have 2
Yeah.
diesels yet.
Well, yeah, but I don't know how to attack it. If you give me some suggestions, I'll be happy to do so. But I'm going to need suggestions.
I don't know.
Good.
Somebody still needs to put the $80, and that's probably Alyssa because it won't be.
And then
Won't be my dollar.
Lehigh is. Are we at grey yet? We are.
No,
At grey.
yeah, diesel was
Diesel's
bought. We are in
bought.
gray.
So 10, 11, 14, 14,
19,
19,
23.
23 for Lehigh. 23 for Lehigh. Well, it can't buy anything from Pittsburgh and Lake Erie, so it can't really support anything in that direction. So I don't think there's any way I can funnel any money into here other than from the president, so in which case I might as well pay out. So 23 paying out from Lehigh.
Right. What do you get?
Take,
I get 115
oh, I do. I'll take
115, got you.
I'll take 25.
And I get 46.
How much?
25. Thank you.
46, which I can get.
And Lehigh moves up. CNO, go.
This is the 700 that got paid for the train, right?
I imagine, because...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I don't think I still have 700 in cash.
Go.
Oh, it's me. Sorry. Chesapeake, Ohio will. I can upgrade DC. So I'm going to do that.
We support this?
I'm sure you do. Right. It was pointing this way, right?
Is it at 6? It's 6.
No,
it doesn't
it's-
matter.
it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's
So
all
let
fully
me,
smoked.
let me point it nicely then. And then, so I have a 5 train, so that's 1, 17, 27, 31
Nice.
for Chesapeake. So I
Paying
get
it?
186, yep. Move it up.
Take 31.
Martin?
That's 2, so that's
62. Y'all got to help me with your own payouts.
Yep.
I'm assuming this is just joining.
You are correct.
Continuing its march downward.
Yep. New OR. CNA, you're up. Okay. So, I guess we'll, the gray, give me a double O, gray. Running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, if I do that. Hold on. Is there a way I can make that happen? I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah, I can still help with the Lynchburg by doing that.
It's a difference of 20. Does it make the timing of that would have? What I'm debating is whether or not I try and upgrade this and allow this to go to then be able to get the Norfolk to station that. But the timing of that would have to be so perfect. I just don't know if I can do it. Because looking at this, the Penn, who has stations left?
Strasbourg.
Strasbourg wants to do that. I'm not going to help it. The CNO could. I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm done. That's it. So running 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there. I think that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Sorry. 10, 11, 15, 22, 25, 29.
Yep.
That'll work. And 29, is there any reason I would do that?
Are we on a new?
If we could,
Yeah, these come out.
Yep.
I don't think moving the 6 over here and having a diesel doesn't make sense. I don't think so. We'll pay it.
I'll take 30.
So CNA 6 shares at 29, 174. 175, make it 200. Done. Anyone else?
So, yes. One
Y'all got to help
sorry.
me
Yeah,
today.
sorry. 1 share 29.
So 30.
Yep.
58.
Give you 1.
Pen.
I'll take care of it.
Pen, go.
I got it. Oh, I just didn't flip it.
Okay, so I'm counting my best 5. I think.
You can upgrade track first.
Oh yes.
You want to upgrade Baltimore to a Brown. You can,
Sorry about that
Actually,
one.
I think I
because
do.
you
Yes.
you use Baltimore, right?
Yep.
I forget what your best run is.
Well, I can use Baltimore. But
This has got the blank has got to go to the dead side.
To the south side.
Yep.
okay. I think that does help because then I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's probably my best route then.
Probably not
Actually-
terrible.
Actually, 1. Yeah, no, it's got to be 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
5. I think.
That looks like
So it's 100,
23.
15, 18, 19, 23.
23.
23, which is a little bit better than it was.
Paying it.
Now there's an interesting question. Pittsburgh's going to have to buy a train.
Out of pocket. So that means all the money that's in it and all your cash become one.
Yes, but what I could do is buy that 5. Because if I'm going to buy something like a diesel, wouldn't I want to rather have it on the Penn that's got a much better network?
That would
Yeah.
It cost me around to do that, but it would do that. And if I withhold on the Penn, then the money will be in here. This money will get shuffled in. I'm letting the payout to myself, of course, and dropping a share, which is not so great.
Right. And do you get to 900? I guess is the question.
gets awfully close.
What are you withholding?
230, so that's 630, about 700. So
Yeah.
you're only 200 short.
You're 200 short. That's probably better
Yeah.
Yeah.
than
Yep. I think it's a good. I
Well,
think
but
so.
is it any better than just doing the emergency thing? Because
Oh,
You're still gonna
Vin
pay
says Ohio, Green Springs, Leesburg, DC, Baltimore is better.
Martin, you should run Ohio, Leesburg, DC, Baltimore.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
1, 14, 17, 27, 32.
1, 2,
Yep.
3.
oh wow,
Yeah.
that's a big difference.
Yeah. Good catch. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes.
Apparently, Vince is a stockholder.
Yeah.
So 32 is much better.
It's a no-brainer to withhold it.
Yeah, I mean now you're basically
Moving back.
you're almost no out of pocket.
Yeah, but that's the question, though. Is I mean, I'm losing something by withholding because I'm,
Yes.
I'm not paying out this here, and I'm also losing on the stock.
I hear you, but the amount you'll be able to make from a diesel
So-
with that versus
Yeah, but I'm going to get the diesel anyway. The question is, do I get the diesel? Do I withhold, or do I
But it
just
takes
do
you
the
a full round to
emergency?
switch them.
Yeah. So if he buys a 5 now, Yeah, it's,
Right, if he buys the 5 over to Pittsburgh, then Pennsylvania gets a diesel right away. Otherwise, he's
Right.
buying the diesel. Actually, you're not buying the diesel. You're buying the 6.
No.
He has to. But if he's merges,
Any available train.
really,
Are you sure?
Yep.
that's
no,
that's
because he
different
can.
than standard.
No, he can afford the 6. He has to
It's
buy
not
the 6.
it's any available train.
Oh, really?
I
I believe you. It's
Sure,
just
okay.
different than most 18Xs for emergency funding.
Gurav doesn't think I should withhold. Vince doesn't think I'll withhold.
okay. Then maybe not. Then do what you think you should.
Yeah,
I'm not going to withhold then.
Okay.
Yep, I'll follow over because my gut feeling is it's going to. This money is sort of
Yep,
pooled anyway.
You're right. Cheapest option must be.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's.
You're right.
I'll take
You're
101 then, since he's paying.
Okay,
One-on-one.
I'm paying 5.
Yeah, I take 32.
I take 160.
32 here or 32. What? 160.
160.
I got my 32.
Okay. And the pen moves up.
Yep, got it.
Go.
B&O is, well, I mean, I guess I should lay track first. Give me a straight, just right there.
Not a dit, but
No dip, just straight, boring yellow track.
all right.
And B&O falls back because it does not have a train, but it pays 900 straight cash for a diesel.
Okay. And
900, you said? Well, how much? What did it pay?
Lehigh.
it did not.
No, no,
Oh,
it, no,
withheld.
it paid 900 to get its diesel.
Okay, so Lehigh, what's its best bit?
What's it running, a 5?
It's running a 5. So I tend to think of New York. I can't get to DC, so that's not an option.
Lehigh's probably 1, 2, 3. Well, yeah, I can't get through there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's likely
1,
it's
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah, that's better. It's same. They're 40s.
It's the
but yeah.
same. Okay, so it's 100, 110, 14, 21,
25.
25.
And I found 24 going the other
Okay.
way. So, yep, 25 a share. What are you
25 a
doing?
share.
Paying it.
Yep.
All right.
I
take-
get
I'll take a
125.
quarter, please.
Took my quarter, my 50.
It paid. It flipped.
CNO, not buying a train. CNO, go.
CNO is going to upgrade this guy. Well, I'm not even using that guy. This guy. To right there and run for 1, 8, 28, and 5 is 33. And we'll pay it out. And I get 198.
I'll take 33. Thank you.
No, 66.
And then it moves up.
And then the Pittsburgh runs.
Well, if it doesn't run. Okay, so my question for myself now is, do I buy the train from, well, as the way I was thinking, well, since I'm not going to get a diesel, I'm only going to get a 6, maybe just buy the 6 straight into here. So what's my run with a 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One,
Actually, well,
two,
yes.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I see. I keep thinking I have to start there, which is of course silly because I
1,
don't.
2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 5.
Yeah, it looks like
because
Ohio.
this is going to be worth more.
Right. So you might as well buy the 5 over then, right?
I lose a round.
You do.
You lose a round, but yeah, I guess that's the tricky part is that you lose the round. It's up to you. I'm not sure which is better. I mean, we've got a pretty big bank still. I think we have another set of.
Okay, I'm going to buy it over.
Yeah.
And
everything but a buck.
everything but a buck.
Okay. It already moved back.
Yeah, all right.
Strauss, go.
Strasburg's just going to lay the gentle into DC.
Go.
Gentle into DC. Right.
And then it's going to run for. It's going to run diesel 50, 80, 180,
22,
22,
26.
26, 36.
Yep.
pay it out. I've got 5 shares. That's that's 890.
108.
sorry.
180. 190. 36 is 180.
Yeah, 180 for 5 shares.
Yeah, so 200.
I got 108.
Strasbourg's what I get. 36.
36.
And
And this buddy goes down again, right?
Yep.
Camden.
CNA. Still running a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30, 30 either way. That can't get upgraded. There's no way to get through there. There's no way to get through there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. I think it's the same, isn't it? 10, 11, 18, 22, 25, 30.
Oh, I see.
30. Yeah, pay it.
Alright.
It's 180,
I'll take 30.
and there's 20 is 200.
I'll take 60.
How much?
30.
How much, Martin?
CNA, 30.
I'll take 60. So I'm going to do that. Well, I make some change here.
And you paid, so it goes up. PRR.
I can't run. I should have, I think, done it through the Lee Valley because it's a lower probably on share price. I should have bought the train from the Lee Valley instead of the Pennsylvania. But there we are. Too late now. So yep. So I'll go back.
Lay
and
or
do you wanna-
upgrade?
lay or upgrade. Well, we're going to be doing this kind of run. So oh no. No, I won't.
Is there a gray regular town?
Is there a gray? Yeah, there's one gray regular tile.
Yeah, so you might as well upgrade this if you want. Although you open it up.
I open it up. I'm not going to think about it. I haven't got the brain cells to figure it out. So we do 630 diesel. So
636, right?
yeah. So I'm just going to come up with 630. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If I may, take all the money that's in the pen, put it
Right.
in your own,
Yep.
and then just there you go,
Comes out
630.
630.
Yeah, and then you can figure it out when you're done running all your plethora of trains over there.
Okay.
There you
Good.
go.
Good thinking. Oh, sorry.
Because it's
One
an
of them,
emergency
just in
train
case.
buy, so all the money goes to you.
No,
Technically.
it's got to be empty.
It's got to be empty. Yeah.
Oh, it's got to be
Because
emergency.
You,
Okay.
right. There you go.
Okay.
So
All right, so that
B&O.
would be a no.
You can organize all that now.
All right, B&O is going to do this. Get the Gray City.
There you go. Yeah, that's a big thing. Oh, that's a big win for Strasbourg.
Let's see here. What can we do? The B&O is going to run something crazy now.
Yeah.
Let's see what it can run. It can run 1, 11, 15, 22, 25, 30.
Go south.
Yep, 31, 34, 44, 48, 52, 62.
Why go this way when you could have gone that way?
Oh, good call.
Add 6.
Add 6, so 68.
68.
See, that seems good.
That seems
Yeah,
good.
that seems
I
really good.
think we'll pay that out.
Okay.
No, you want to hold. Yeah.
Flip it.
Yep. So 68. What is that? 408? Am I paying?
408, yeah.
Yeah.
So 410.
I take my 68.
I'll take my 68.
You said 410?
Yep.
Oh,
That helps.
Actually, I'll take 70.
That seems like a solid run.
70.
Yep. Thank you.
Did you lay tracks?
I upgraded this to free it up.
Okay. All right. So that was B&O. Lehigh, go.
Lehigh 5. Probably the same as it was.
Lay track.
before. Oh, lay track. Don't want to lay track.
Only if you want to help down to NW, but I don't think it's worth it at this point.
Right.
I mean, we're going to have
I'll just go 10, 14,
almost certainly the next
17,
OR set is it.
17 and 5 is
Oh, that's
So
true.
we could probably can it out.
22.
After the stock round.
1, 2, 3, 4, 22. and 3, so it's 25, which is what I've got. So 125 for me, paying it out.
25 for me.
25.
Which one is this? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I get 50.
Okay. So it goes up. And C&O.
CNO is going to lay track towards Lynchburg because I got nothing else to upgrade. And then
No, it's a single dot.
oh,
single dot.
sorry, I didn't see the other dot. And then it's 1, 18, 28,
Yeah, well,
33.
I was hoping it would end here, but
33 pays.
33 pays.
All right, I will take, oh, I do have C&O, so I'll take 35, please.
198, so I'm
Martin,
35.
CNO?
Oh, yeah, sorry, CNO,
Yeah, it should be
66.
35.
Sorry.
Yep, no problem.
definitely been a lot better for me if it ended.
How much?
66.
Strasbourg runs now. Only thing I see is upgrading its home.
That, yeah.
This, right?
Sure, that works.
And Strasbourg's running its diesel. Let's see.
You can go there, there.
Oh,
No.
yeah, I can. I think 1, 10, 18, 21,
Stop. Oh, no, it's not blocked. I'm sorry.
21,
26.
26, 27, 31,
41.
41, 45, 49,
49.
59.
That seems decent.
That does seem decent. I approve of that as a shareholder.
do you
59,
have?
I've got 5 shares.
295.
295 here, make it 3.
1. Ouch. So make that.
There's still over 1,000 in the bank.
So next set of ORs,
Yeah, we're dead next set of
Yeah.
we're one more OR. One more OR round.
Pitt, go.
So 10, 14, 18, 28, and 5 is
33?
33.
33.
33.
No tracking went away?
33. I can't remember.
You,
33.
you could if you wanted to.
33.
33 it is. How many
And-
shares?
I have 2.
So 66.
66.
And I get
I
30.
literally do not have a 1, so I need 99.
Oh, that sucks.
Sorry.
I get 33, sorry.
And this was, hold on, this was Pitt there, and it was how much? I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, I was
33?
not. No, I'm
33.
sorry. I get 33. I was, I was looking at
And
10.
nobody should be getting more than 33 because that would imply they had more than one share, in which case they would have had the gun.
35.
It's true.
I just need a 5 back instead of this.
50.
Thank you.
And there.
There. All right.
Now.
2 diesels.
And then
That's
this
amazing.
dies down to here.
Hold on. I
oh,
wish
maybe-
you had built that, but alas, you did not. Yes, it will crater.
Okay.
All right. So how much cash do you have?
A lot.
Is this a situation where we just call it?
Not yet. No, after the stock round, I think we can.
Yeah.
We'll run the. Where is this? Okay.
Can I get 300s here? Thank you. 1, 13.
Well, I'm pretty sure Alyssa's got this now.
So I'm at 1398 in cash.
500.
And I'm at 12, 17.
500?
That's,
Oh, you don't have any 500s. Okay. Ah, okay. Thank you.
so that comes out.
2,060
Okay.
something. 60.
All right.
7 something.
So stock round priority. Martin, remember 16. However,
Pass.
the N&Ws don't count. You can't. Hold on. You can buy this.
I know, but
Well, it's,
I'm at the point where I'm out of it, so I'm not going to slow the game down anymore. So I'm passing.
I mean, I'll pay 40 for the non-counting.
and I too shall pay 40 for the non-counting because it's gonna count. So
2, 3, 4, 5,
40,
6, 7,
60.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. Yeah, the other ones count. So I will buy a PNLE.
Oh, Pick its 295 into its treasury.
Oh, good call.
It's not going to break it, but
It actually doesn't matter then,
Yeah. I'm going to buy a PNLE for,
but
well, it could because you
85.
could buy. I mean, you could theoretically buy a diesel at some point.
for Pitt's treasury, what are you buying?
a PNLE. If somebody could pass
Or
it
a
over.
token.
It could.
Yeah.
Fair.
Tokening is possible.
Martin,
Pass.
I triple dog dare you to buy another.
I think I'll pass. All yours.
So now the question is, if I buy, well, I can buy one more. I could buy a PLNE. It's currently worth 95. It's going to pay out for 3. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You're good.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
And
16.
That
I
was
pass.
95.
Yep. You pass. Are you done?
I pass.
Yeah. I think we're all 3. You still could buy 2 more shares, except if you buy the PLE, you take it over.
Oh, I could sell
Oh.
Lehigh Valley. That's a good call. I could sell Lehigh Valley, buy the PNLE, and then buy another PNLE.
Yeah, but do you want to? It's a 5.
Yeah, but that gives me another share. Because I can buy another PNLE. 2 shares of PNLE is better than Lehigh Valley.
Oh,
And Lehigh Valley's a 5 too. So I'm going to do that.
yeah.
Sell Lehigh Valley,
Which goes down one?
which goes down,
145.
I get
and
145,
buying that, nope,
and
you
then
get 50.
and I buy, yeah, I get 50.
Yep.
And I'll take the precedence share, goes back to me.
Yep.
This back.
It goes back to the rightful heir.
Who dumped it on you,
Who
got you to sell
Oh,
it.
I should
and
have.
then-
I should have been buying it back, shouldn't I? Oh well. Oh well. I wasn't.
It's all good.
Your
It's all
share,
good.
Yeah, it's all
share
good.
limited, aren't you? You're
Yeah.
at 16.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, you still
and
could still take it.
You
from
get me my 50. Okay.
And Martin, you can grab
Pass.
it.
You might as well grab.
Go up.
Might as well grab one of it.
Yep.
You won't
There's
get it back.
no reason not to.
Right. Okay. What's the price at the
He's
moment?
gonna play
95.
games, but he's not gonna.
95.
There you go.
And
And
I'm share limited.
I thought you were share limited.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
No,
6,
'cause of
7,
this.
8, 9, 10,
He's
11,
fine.
12, 13, 14.
Oh.
That's 15.
Okay, then I pass, even though I'm not share limited.
So that's 15, and that is 95. And Martin, you're now at. You can grab the Lehigh, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Same.
I'm 16.
So,
116. So.
for 130.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I was going to get a chance. I should have checked that out. But it still might
And
be better.
then
It still might be better.
It's still back to me. And I'll buy that.
495.
Yeah, it's all right. I think it will pay for it. It'll be worth it. I think. Let me do. Hold on.
Okay.
And so that's 900. Is that 7, 8, 9? I can. We'll see how it goes. So.
All right, everybody floats up except for the NW.
Yep. Okay. I feel pretty confident to say this is going to be the last set of ORs, given what things are running at. So, I was unprepared. I don't have a piece of paper. Let me grab one, because we're going to need one. So, oh, and now I'm up first. Just give me a second.
Yep.
I can now have enough money to do this if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna.
I can't. I don't have the.
I mean, I don't think he's winning, so I don't see the point.
Yeah, I don't see it either. I think I won, but I'm not sure. This is
Yeah.
This gap is going to hurt
That's
because I'm going to end up at 275. He's going to end up at 375.
oh yeah.
That's $600.
Yeah, I don't have enough.
So, what we'll do, we'll run the first OR and then
Call it.
and then we'll math it from there.
All right. So CNA
Okay. So CNA,
running a 6.
is there any track? There's no tokens. Is there? I don't think so, and I don't think anything's changed. But 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep, I think that's your
1,
guess.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 30 either way. It doesn't matter. So nothing's changed. But 11, 18, 18, and 7 is 25. That's 30. So CNA, good at 30, paying it. Move it up.
So it's going to pay out 3 times at 30, right?
Just
Or
do
just
it once.
Yeah, we
Just
should
do-
wait because
just
I
do
can
it.
token.
Okay.
I can
Just-
token a lot.
Okay.
Well, no, a lot being one.
So CNA is paying 30 a share, 180. Make that 200.
All right. So I'll take 30.
30 a share, 60 for me.
30 for me.
Okay, it's done. That's what it's going to run.
Well, it's not though because he can token.
I'm gonna token that probably.
It doesn't help. It doesn't hurt the CNA. The CNA is
Yeah.
not going to change.
Yeah. Yep.
The pen operates.
Okay, so I've got 6. It's probably the same as before, 32, right? I don't think anything's changed. Has it?
What's the pen? The pen
There's
runs.
this through here. It's 10, 14, 18, 28.
33.
Okay, 33. That was close.
I mean, but I like the Strasbourg.
So
it
it's
might,
one-
You've got 3
165.
shares. I didn't see why you would hurt this trust
it might make sense.
Hey,
to
hey,
token
hey.
this. I'm thinking
One
about
thing at a time, quietly. Go.
165 then.
for the P&R. It's ran 33. Is that what
33,
we're talking-
yep.
So 90. Give me 100.
We're just are we paying them out or
Yeah.
okay, 165.
Okay, so we're agreeing that the bank is going to break.
Yes.
Yep.
So
It's all
100.
Yep. There's a 1 back.
Okay. Give me these.
Here's 165.
1,000.
Thank you.
And I get 33.
This is the pen. 33 as well.
And this floats up.
And good. B&O. Go.
I don't think anything's changed, but let's double check it. We're going to run 1 or 10, 11, 15, 22, 25, 30, 31, 35, 40, 50, 58, 68.
Hasn't changed.
68 is running that, so
36.
68, 408, call it 410. Here, you don't call it 510.
How much? Over there?
70.
70?
Yep.
Hold on. Thank you. Strasbourg. Who's next? Go.
Lehigh.
So Lehigh, probably the same 25 as before. 10, 11, 14, 21,
25.
25. Yep, 25 as before, so 125 over here.
I'll take a quarter.
This is Lehigh.
Yep.
And it's 25 a share. That'd be
Yeah.
100 for me.
Take a quarter as well.
Quarter.
Thank you.
Thank you.
CNO.
CNO will run the same route it had, which is 33, but first CNO, well, no, CNO can't block, so CNO is just going to run that route.
So CNO's running 33.
CNO's running 33.
I'll take 33, please.
So that is 198. Okay, everybody paying attention?
Strasbourg.
Wait,
Strasbourg runs
CNO,
CNO.
66.
Go ahead.
All right, so
Strasbourg.
So the Strasbourg's same.
59.
Actually, is there any reason why you can't run the exact same thing B&O did at this point?
No,
Right there,
because you
stop.
blocked.
Oh, it gets stopped there. Right, so it loses 40, right? So, yeah, so it's running for 64, I guess. 110, 80, 210, 260, 70, 3, 450.
Can't go there.
Oh, can't go there.
I think it's the same 59.
It's the same 59 then. Yep, okay.
Yep.
So 59 times 6, that's going to pay me 354, 355,
355 done.
yeah, 355.
How much?
60. Yeah.
Did this already move up? I don't think so. Tell me if that already moved up, chat, but I don't think it did.
Chicago, go. Sorry, Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
Whatever.
Pittsburgh has the same 33 run, but then will token right here.
Who runs through there?
A lot of people.
Okay.
Both of those, I think.
Okay.
Sorry. I needed to do that.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't actually hurt me, but
I'm trying to block, make B a little weaker.
yeah,
which
it
is
makes
my
it's
only
very
goal.
slightly weaker. But okay,
Done.
so that pays. So how much did it pay? 33.
Yep,
So I
33.
need 35.
A moment.
I'm going to make some
100.
change.
I heard 35.
That's me,
Okay.
yep.
Thank you.
I'll make some change.
A moment.
We'll give it 500.
That'll work. Okay. Hold on. 100.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
Oh,
I
and
assume
then pay
NW's
myself
just not going to
100.
bother.
If nobody's going to build it, I'm not going to help.
Nobody can. Nobody has $80.
Which was what I was kind of relying on.
Yeah.
Okay. So
All right. So
I do have $80, but I'm not going to do it.
at this point, what run did that change?
So I would have to. I'm going to have to upgrade this track to the. Hand me the green.
Which, here.
Is it the V? No. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, that's not it.
No.
The
I think it's the V.
This V?
no, it's a straight and a curve, right? It's just the other one.
Okay.
Straight,
No.
straight and it's gentle.
Yeah. There you go. Grab them.
Damn it! How does this work?
That one?
No, it's
No,
got to
because
hit
it
that
was
one.
connected the other way.
Oh, it's connected.
There you go. Thank you. I do not see these things well. All right. So then, so all that's going to do is it's going to take 9 off both mine.
9.
Well, hold on, but let me. So my B&O run and my Strasbourg is going to be 9 less. So my B&O run is now 1, 8, 18, 23, 24, 28, 33, 43, 51, 61. So it took 7 off both of them. That's down to 61, and that's down to 52.
Okay. So now, if we agree that that's what everything is running at,
Yep.
move everything up
Everybody
to
goes up 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
and that stays.
That stays.
Yeah, so be it. Okay. So now, flip them face up, please. Everybody needs to get their income for their 2 share or their 2 runs, but we'll figure that out here in a minute. So Camden ran for
30 twice. So every share is 435.
And hold on, and I think I did this wrong.
No, you're good. Camden, you just need a off to the side of what the after my name. Just put the 435 because it's 375 per share plus 2 runs of 30, 435.
There you go. So it's 435 a share.
Yep.
Okay. So
Pit.
435. Okay.
Penn is 366 a share.
366 a share. Good.
B and O 275, and what am I at? 61. 275, 335, 395, 397.
397. Got it for being up.
Lehigh Valley
Oops,
is
hold on.
at 250.
397. Hold on one second. Penn was 366. I'm just organizing this. Hold on.
Okay.
366. And that's 435 there.
Right,
Okay, what's Lehigh?
Lehigh is at 250.
250.
Yep.
CNO?
CNO is at 264.
264. Strasburg?
Strasburg is 284.
284. Pitt?
Pitt is at 3366. 211
And Norfolk?
is at 40 because it's not running.
Right, yeah. Okay. So now, start with Camden. How many? I need to clean this up. All right. How many shares of Camden do you have?
Take these
2,
out.
4, 6.
I have 1.
God.
We'll break out the calculators in a minute. Just put
yeah.
a 6 there for now.
Yeah, there you go. Felix, how many shares of Camden? We're going to go clockwise around the table.
2.
Martin.
1.
Alyssa.
1.
That's good. The pen, I have 1.
Pittsburgh? 3.
Penn.
Penn.
1.
Penn, 1.
5.
3.
B&O, I have 2.
1.
1.
6.
Lehigh, I have 3.
1.
5.
1.
CNO, I have 1.
6.
2.
1.
Strasburg, I have 1.
3.
1.
Don't worry about that for right now, please.
1.
Go.
5.
Pitt, I have 3.
3.
3.
1.
And Norfolk, what? I have 6.
Norfolk is.
I have
Oh, that
1.
one. 0.
That's it. There and there.
Yep.
And cash.
I should probably add that up. Sorry about that.
28.
I'll call on you.
2. 2880. 2889.
Okay, or I'll do it that way.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
2889.
I feel like I missed cash, but that's all right. 260, 1267,
2340.
2340. Yeah, I must have.
16, 14.
Doesn't make sense that I would.
I don't think so because you don't have it. You don't have very many shares of the really big runs.
Okay. All right. Cool. So then at that point, then it just becomes
Math. So then we
right?
just break out a phone. Everybody do their own, or
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Here, if it's easier. There we go.
that's 366. That second number.
Yeah, it is. Sorry.
That's right. Do it again just to make sure you get the same number.
I'm doing the same thing.
How do I get this bigger? Two diesels.
Yeah, for 5 runs each.
Yeah, that was nuts. Oh, and I forgot to add that, right? Plus 240. Whee. There we go.
5779.
78841.
What was yours?
5779.
84, 78, 72. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Scoot this way. There we go.
Ooh, a marathon.
See, that shouldn't have been that long.
No, we just stalled those trains out. That we got ourselves train locked there,
Yeah, we did.
and cost us a whole set of ORs, and I think it won me the game
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I think so.
because I got 5 runs with diesels instead of 2.
Yep, that's the difference for sure. So Martin, start with you. So other than the fact that this game played A, way differently, and B, played way slower than our first game of it, go ahead.
Need time to process. I think I got very much concerned about the fact that I was slowing the game down. I was trying to do the math and think of the things through. I mean, I wasn't even paying attention to the stock round when you stole it back. I wasn't even watching because I was too busy trying to figure out how much money I had, and I just can't keep up. I mean, that's the problem. If I played it at a slower pace, maybe it would be I could get more the hang of it. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to have to see what works out.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, first thought to answer that, I don't feel you slowed the game down. I feel the game went an extra set of ORs, which you shouldn't have, and that was just because of things that happened. Like, there were a bunch of things that happened. I really like 18Chesapeake myself. It is a beginner game, and at the same time, I mean, I'm kind of an intermediate probably level player, and I love playing this. It's faster than 1830. It has 70% of the strategy maybe, and compared to a lot of other beginner games, track matters.
Yeah.
Which there's some of the other games that are sort of considered in this, the track is really obvious, which I prefer this.
How about you?
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy 18Chesapeake. This is, like I said, this is my 10th play. It's probably the one I've played the most online over the course of the pandemic as I was learning 18XX. And, like, it's fairly straightforward. The map's fairly compact. But you can get nasty with tokens and with track lays, especially with the only straight cities. It can get pretty tricky even early on where things go and what you can do. I think there's a very natural suitcase. It's hard to get to N&W if the person doesn't want to start at the N&W.
Yeah.
And so,
Which we're 0 for 2 in the games that I've played as far as actually
Had I
seen it.
thought you were winning, it would have started.
yeah.
Oh, and I was prepared for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was suitcase because y'all allowed it to be, but I didn't.
But it's just not worth going down there. It's for any of these companies up in their goal is Ohio, not West Virginia coal.
Yep.
The West Virginia coal is actually not a bad company to start early.
Yeah.
It's just it's hard to get into DC quickly enough and go from there. So I like it because it's got a lot of different things going on. But it's also not 1830 or 1862, which is so much you're trying to absorb a whole huge rule set. It's a pretty standard rule set, and
I like the fact that it's dynamic as far as the track isn't static, like you were alluding to. The fact that maybe it traditionally goes this way, but it's possible to do other stuff. And I would like to find out if the N&W, can you start it early and make it viable? I don't know.
you totally can.
I've played this 16 times. Only the 2 that we played here, the N&W has been a suitcase.
Okay.
Once I saw the C&O suitcase.
I actually considered suitcasing the C&O earlier, instead of just the way things had built, and then basically deaden the track or whatever.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed it. It ran a little long, and it shouldn't have, but it wasn't. Streaming 18xx games are just going to be long.
Yeah,
it's just
long
plain and simple.
And I mean, we train locked our companies, and,
Right.
and it just the way it went, and we just couldn't get a 6 in that set of ORs where it should have had a 6.
Right, which
We
would have
did it.
shortened it by one set of ORs,
Yeah.
but I think it's fine. Yeah.
I do feel with this game that I could imagine that if I'm going to... There's something about 18xx that's really appealing to me. The problem is I've just felt so outpaced most times I've played it, except for the time when we played it last week.
Right.
I feel with this game I could actually get to the point that I'm not embarrassing myself.
Oh, I don't think you
And,
embarrassed yourself at all. No,
I felt that way.
No, not at all.
I mean, one of the interesting things is I actually have picked this up to try 2-player with Cindy, and we're going to see. I mean, I don't know how it'll go down, but I'm interested to give it a try, and maybe if I play it a few more times, I will get to the point where I'm not ending up sort of feeling like I'm going off the road. And that would be nice because there's a lot that's very appealing about 18xx as a genre.
Well, if that's the case, then we'll have to revisit this down the road, I think, and stream it again.
There was people calling for the off the rails version.
Oh.
Yeah. That's.
But yeah, I think folks enjoyed it. I think there were some mistakes, but I think you're gonna get that in most any heavy game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Not making excuses, just facts. I made some mistakes clearly, just because whatever doesn't matter. Yeah.
It was a
But
good
yeah,
game.
folks are saying it could definitely start in OR1. So I'd like to try it. I actually had a notion to do so until the plug got pulled early, and I ended up with 2 privates I didn't necessarily want. But
It was actually pretty interesting because I came into this saying I want to start the B&O because B&O almost always runs good, and with 4 players, this is a run good company's game. And then when the herd picked the double B&O share,
right,
it's
for
like
Cornelius.
this is going to be a lot harder. But fortunately, it worked out because the core got pulled early, and I didn't have to spend. I thought I was going to spend $250, $260 for that.
I would have made you, but didn't work out that way. So yeah, the auction that wasn't an auction was atypical or not atypical.
Very weird, yeah.
Yeah,
there was no competition at all. Very strange. I mean, I totally agree with what you.
I needed to do what I did.
You had this thing. Nobody competed with him to get the thing he wanted. So why not pull the plug?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, there you go. So thanks everybody for doing this. Certainly appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thanks everybody out there. By the way, like I said earlier, we hit 5 million views the other day, which is cool. But looking at the stats, 51% of folks that watch the streams are not subscribed. So thumbs are great. I appreciate it. That's cool. Subscribe. That'd be even better. Yeah. So if you don't,
Just a
I mean,
small
if you
little
watch
button down there.
it, seriously, like it's not like we hound you with stuff. Like just, it's anyway. I'd appreciate it. That'd be cool. Yeah. So tomorrow I'll be back 10 a.m. So what is that? Just over 10 hours from now with a Q&A with Ask the Elephant. So hopefully you all join for that, and then. Theoretically, Saturday morning, we're going to play Princes of Florence, 5-player, at 10 a.m. So hopefully we can get the players for that. If so, yay. That's it. Oh, I'm going to go get some sleep. I'm Edward.
I'm Felix.
I'm Martin.
Alyssa.
Thumbs up. Go ahead.
No.
Okay,
I'm
thumbs.
exhausted.
All right, y'all have a good night. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate y'all watching. And that went well. And I think you did great. I really, I think you're in your head about how much you were.
I
slowing
definitely
things down.
really felt I was
Not at all.
doing that. Well, partly because I did things like I was trying to figure out how much money I'd got, and I just didn't take part in the stock round in the last round.
Yeah.
Which was stupid because that allowed feelings to take it, which
I don't-
otherwise would.
But I don't think.
but it
but-
didn't hurt
but
you.
I don't
didn't
think it hurt you at all.
It didn't hurt you at all.
Yeah, but it was still not a deliberate action. It happened
sure.
because I wasn't paying attention. It wasn't, and if I'd have taken the time to pay attention, I would have slowed down. You see.
It's okay. I
So
think you
yeah,
did
the
fine.
slowdown was.
I think you're stressing yourself.